chat. My mic's... There it is. There it is. For a second there was no volume. Hey chat, sorry, I was doing some MDE.
예측할 수 없게.
Yeah, well, actually no. My hair was being a little unruly. Hey Cam, hey everybody. Hey Princess. Hey Jean. Yeah, my hair was being a little unruly, so it took me a little longer to
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
get on. Also, I gotta let me finish this battle and then we'll go right into the story. All right. Let's see. There we go. I got my intake done, so the DV is done. Honestly, the easiest one so far. So she's pretty. She's pretty good, right, Princeps? Hold on, chat. Let me clean my other set of eyes. I need to clean my other set of eyes. Hey Eugene, how's it going? She's better than pretty good. So she's the best Dawn ID. Is that what you're telling me? Man, I wish we could have like a selector for any ID. Don Quixote. Index Dawn basically shrunk. Shrunk. You know what gives her. So these are her multipliers. Okay, her multipliers are cuffs, skirt, and messy hair. She's a 3 times multiplier on damage, and then a 5 times multiplier from it just being Dawn and being Dawn. Maybe next time we'll have a selector. When's this coming Annie? Does have Cavern, Tears of Tarnished Blood, and Dark Knight's Collabio. Cavern. What's Cavern? What's Cavern? The collar and I did say the collar and the thigh high socks. Yes. Ooh, wait. She has thigh. Ooh, even better. Yo, one of my favorite characters in Fate is Rin, and boy, does she rock the thigh highs. Oh. Cavernous Wailing. Oh, okay. The most scandalous part of her kit. What's that? Oh, we're halfway through. Boosting everybody is at the end of next month. The end of next month. Oh, okay. What? What's that, chat? This isn't my this isn't because of my mirror dungeon, is it? You still haven't exited a dungeon from your intervalo. Not mirror dungeon? If it's not mirror dungeon, then that's fine. During the final stretch of each chapter, you'll be exploring a dungeon, a branch facility of former alcove. Wait, is there more than one dungeon here? Hey Princeps, you know if you started the mirror dungeon in hell, can you add? I forgot about that. What? Oh, you know what? Hey, Mariah. You know what, Mariah? You know what? Give me a second. Jesus Christ. I feel like I just look like a patient. I just look like a patient now. It's gonna be different. It's gonna be different from last time, but it'll be. My mouth is gonna be. I'm gonna be a little muffled, chat, but you know what? We work with what we have. We can work with this. I can't really see what y'all are typing right now because, like, I can't really see with only one pair of eyes. I thought about getting. I wish I could get LASIK, but I feel like that's too much. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh no. I'm getting I'm getting. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. He's manifesting his ID. Hey, Isaiah. What have you done, Marai? Is that you, Kakashi? We got Lord of Hong Yun stage. No, not Kakashi. That's Sasashi. Or that's something. Can y'all still hear me? Sasashi, who's gonna use 1,000 years of stage. Stage. Can you even breathe? I can breathe. I can breathe. Okay. Well, the problem is that not whether or not I can breathe or not. It's whether or not y'all can hear me or not. Oh, there we go. Where can I connect my glasses? Can I ah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, chat. There we go. There we go, chat. I can totally tie you up like You know what, Gene? You know what, Gene? Since I've already done it, will you know what, never mind, I'll just stop there. Don't put it in where you might turn it to you don't see it. You don't see it, Mirai. Are you cosplaying as a horny fish eagle? You know what, Eugene? You might be right. You might be right, Eugene. No, this is the only. It's just re-showing you the tutorial since you uninstalled the reinstalled Limbus. Here you find. I'd say you being able to breathe is the bigger problem. Don't worry. Don't worry. I can breathe. Somehow I can breathe. I see Lord of Hungin stage picture in general. Let me check general. Yes. Yes. Alright, Mirai. It's funny how Mirai just jumps in, causes a ruckus, and then, like, pieces out. Alright, let's continue.
와일드 헌트야.
Are we done joke around and continue game? Yes, we are.
서러워하는 꽃 장례 지내는 사람이야.
Oh, the garden sorrow bearer, lament at the flower funeral.
꽃갈기 홀로 들고 눈물을 짓던
Saving for infield. Flower rake in hand, teardrops in eyes.
빈 가지 뿌려진 눈물엔
You carve blood-stained tears upon branch floral.
어젯밤 뜰 밖에서 슬픈 노래가 들렸는데
I heard yesterday night from the garden a song of grief.
그것은 꽃넋과 가는 새
You forgot your
넋을
Lord Lu's support. I keep forgetting that. An elegy for a flower and a bird
가는
departing.
봄이 안타까워도
A veiled
할수
knot
있는
to
것은
hold
없으니
departing spring. A veiled knot.
수많은 물음소리를
Surrendered
그저 듣기만
I
하는
become,
수밖에.
heeding the endless woes, sans relief.
이제 알겠느냐? 너는 할 수 있는 게 무엇도 없단다.
Do you understand now, child? There is nothing you can do.
그러니
Thus. Oh, he had. Oh. He had the Lord Hong Lu markings like I did. Man, he sang Wishes heals me. In the silent wordless sands stood only this ruins of a building set through and thoroughly destroyed by a brutal, unstoppable force that was determined to leave nothing in its wake. It's the Hong Lu chair. The Hong Lu chair. Not only am I hungage, not only am I hungage, this is charage. Just use regular Lu, trust. Remember the day Run came to the Kong family? Who have brought this destruction upon themselves through their grave transgression. Remember the To violate the laws of Hong Yun is no tragedy. As such, it warrants no pity, only humiliation and scorn. He hates the fact. What does Mirren do? This site of history stands as a monument to the inevitable of karma.
그렇다면 여기가
So this is the annihilated Kong family's building. Ishmael asked Hong Lu, having read the plaque on the building.
맞아요.
Yes, it is.
지금은 사용하지 않는
And it's no
공간이죠.
longer in use.
그렇다면
So everyone in this
이
building
안에
must have been...
도대체 어떤 죄를
What kind of transgressions could they have possibly committed to deserve to be destroyed like this?
이만한 건물이 뿌리채 폐허가
There
되었다는
is something to lay waste to a building of
조직이나
such
해결사단의
magnitude with
충돌
such
수준이 아니다.
totality. It cannot have been a mere strife
전쟁에
between
가까운
syndicates or
규모의
fixers.
사건이 있었을 테지.
Something must have happened here. Nothing less of a war to leave these ruins behind.
맞아요. 아무리 도시라고 하더라도
네.
흔히 볼 수 있는 풍경은 아닐 거예요.
That's right, Gene. This is reading. Oh right, it was unusual even for the city.
머리가
And that's
이곳에
because the head
왔었거든요.
was here. Hong Lu replied like it was the most obvious answer to a complicated question. Now, what are you trying to corrupt?
머리.
The head.
금기를
So the
어겼군요.
Kong family broke a taboo,
그 다음엔
and the
청소부분들이
sweepers came
이어서
to clean up
뒷처리를
anything
했죠.
that was left behind, to erase
금기와
any
관련된
sign of whether
모든
that it was
것을
that
남겨놓지
violated the
않기 위해.
taboo. I wonder what taboo they made. Dead must really be a terrifying entity if the mere mention of it could cause the sinners to shrink so much. As we were ambling aimlessly with this revelation,
2차 심사까지 올라오신 후보자 여러분 환영합니다.
welcome to round 2. Ah shit, hold on. Welcome to round 2 of the evaluation. Brave contestants. A disembodied but sonorous and excited voice broke the silence through the speakers.
공정성에 대한 여러 문의를 적극적으로 수용하여
I mean, I can
2차
look at
심사부터는
Limbus General
제가
right now.
새롭게 사회자를 맡게 된 점 양해 부탁드리면서
What's in Limbus General? Oh my god. Man, y'all got it. I can imagine, like, Sinclair is probably like caked up in this. They got Sinclair like they got Saber and Fate Stay Night UBW propped up. No, Eugene. No. That's not my femboy. That's Gene's femboys. Hey, Jade. Double. It's not double caked up. It's double cheeked up on a Sunday night. Don't ask me how I know that. As there were numerous complaints regarding the possibility partially issue with our previous host, please understand that I will be taking over as the host with the start of the second round. Looks like this Jia Zhang got kicked off from the host seat. Oh wait, hold on a minute. Up there, are they? Don't tell me we got a live audience. What initially appeared to be a dilapidated rooftop was revealed to be where the spectator seats were installed. They were filled to the brim to the point where I couldn't spot a single empty seat.
의자까지 설치된 것으로
It'd be
보면
reasonable to assume that they are indeed
안되기라 보는
spectators,
것이
considering the
맞겠군요.
way the seats are arranged.
1차 심사에서
There were such
소란이 있긴
informed
했지만
troubles and the
저희가
first
언제 또 가주 심사를 진행해 보겠습니까?
there were some unfortunate troubles in the first round, yes, but hey, this is our once in a lifetime opportunity to watch the family hierarchy evaluation live and in person. Is it worth it or what? I finished Canto 9. What do you think cake is referring to? Yeah, I know, Princeps, but it's not cake, it's cheeked up. Peak rage. Peak rage. Do we need to clone Jean to be non-Sinclair after we see that thing?
보기 드문 행사인
Oh, we
만큼
got cloned.
보는 눈도
Oh yeah,
많으면
Jean's
좋은
got
감정.
cloned multiple times in lobotomy. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, Sinclair should still be here, right? You're still there, right? Hey, so Claire or Claire. We wanted to give as many people as possible the opportunity to witness this history in the making.
자, 본격적인
Alrighty
시작에
then,
앞서
before we really
후보자들이
get the
최선을 다해
game
대전에
rolling,
임할 수
please
있도록
give the contestants a
모두
round of
뜨거운 박수와
applause and
함성
cheer.
부탁드립니다.
Let them meet this challenge at their best selves. Yay! Holy mackerel, what a shit show. They're sitting on their asses, popping popcorn in their mouths while we're sitting bricks down here.
아마 내기판도 열렸을
I'm
거예요.
sure they've been placing bets all night. Ever since
저희에게
it was
거신 분은
peak.
거의 없겠지만요.
I am here. I just stay silent for a minute. Alright. Just wondering, Sinclair. I know, we got a good version of Jean after we clone her in L4. The real Jean is on vacation. No, I doubt many of them bet on us.
전부 후회하게
They'll
해야지.
regret that.
이거
By the way, we're still
실내에
indoors,
무슨
right?
일이죠?
Didn't we descend deep into a basement? Even if we did ride a lift upward, how come there's a blue
갑자기
there's a
밖으로
blue
나온
sky
것 같은
above us?
느낌인데.
That we are still within the subterranean area of Hongyun, but most of the sinners were having a hard time believing that the pale blue sky above them.
홍원에 사는
This is a
부유한자들
practice
한정으로
limited to the
밤을
affluent
취하는
class of
것
Hongyun.
같아
Many have
인공적으로
taken
꾸미기도
to
합니다.
install artificial environments
이미
within their
대건원에도
rooms.
그
In fact, there are
주인공자의
several
취향대로
buildings
밤을
within
꾸는 경우도
Dangguyan
여러 존재하죠.
decorated in much the same manner.
네. 어르신들을
Yes,
만나러 가는 길도 이런
Ah,
바깥보다도
shit.
오히려 더욱 바깥 같달까요?
Yes, the road taken to visit the elder is similar decorated, always so sunny and green. And it feels more like the outside than the actual outside.
그런데 저건
So what's that? I realized that what Roddy was looking at was a parasol. It was installed in such a random place that I doubted it was actually there for anyone to sit under.
아, 저건 파라솔이네요.
파라솔인 건 나도
I know
알지.
what a parasol is,
저기에
alright.
그
I'm
parasol
asking what the
남겨져
old
있냐는
thing is doing
건데.
down there all on its own. Hangwoo tilted his head, thinking, a real big shot who brought the claws.
저기에
Watch the
앉아서
whole
모든 걸
thing from that
지켜보고
seat.
있었거든요. 그러니 4대 가문이
The four
저
houses left the
파라솔을
parasol there
그때의
because
길이길이
they
기억하는
wanted
의미겠죠.
it to be a lasting reminder, a warning for the
보여주기
remaining
위한
houses too.
경고이기도 하고요.
기억이요?
Reminder for what?
허락되지 않은
That we
것을
mustn't seek what is
함부로
not
넘보지
permitted to
말라는
us.
분수에 맞게 살다.
That we should know
분수에
our
맞게
place,
떠나는
live the life we deserve, depart from this world the way we deserve.
이라고 어르신들이 말씀해 주셨답니다.
How far are you into LabCorp? I think we're on like day 19 or something, Jade. Why are you wearing that recruiter's thing? It's because I'm cosplaying. I'm cosplaying, Mike. My Dawn office got literally whipped out entire 5th floor with hard difficulty mode after the Index Dawn got killed by enemy. What a wave. Duo Dawn office clear and Index Dawn. If the Dawn release it's cool. This is why we don't hang on it. I mean, Unless you want me to cosplay in public, Mike. Said the elders.
이제 들어갈까요?
Shall we enter now? And we all gaped about like fish out of water in this unfamiliar environment. Hong Lu casually walked ahead of us into the building like he was out on a mundane stroll. I know you said you heard it all from the family elders, but you saw everything that happened here, didn't you? All of it. Hong Lu paused, then turned around.
네.
Yes, I probably
아마도
did.
그럴
I'm starting to have less and less idea as to what his smile really means. Yes, Hong, we shall enter Kong base. No, it's shackle my hands. It's not shake my head, it's shackle my hands.
따라서 2차 심사의 최종 순위대로 가주 심사가 마무리될 예정입니다. 지금 심사에서 1위를 차지한
Which means
후보자는
that the result of the second round of Family Hierarchy Battle will become the final result of the event. In other words, the contestant who came first place in this round
영예롭고
will become our
존경받는
next honored
홍원의
and venerable.
가주가 되는 것이죠.
Wait, what? First place in this round. Okay.
말씀드리는 순간
Aha,
후보자분들이
as I speak, I
각자
have just
배정된
been
시작
informed
위치에
that the
무사히
candidates have
도착했다는
all
연락이
arrived
들어왔군요.
safely to their starting positions.
그럼 2차 심사를 본격적으로
Now, are you
시작해도
ready to get
되겠습니까?
round 2 rolling? Aye! Don Quixote was the only one who gave an enthusiastic reply.
그런데 이제 뭘 하면 되는 것인가?
Chat, is she still Sancho? Is she still Sancho, but she's just acting like Don? Like the first bastard we see, what else? This is supposed to be a simple battle after battle, isn't it?
이런
Oh my.
제 말이 끝나기도
Looks like we
전에
have
벌써
some
전력 질주를 하는
hot-headed
성격 급한
contestants here, ready to
후보자분들이
go,
몇몇
even before my
보이는군요.
introduction are complete.
하지만 이런 상황에서
But don't you think it would be helpful for you to hear the full set of
도움이 되지
rules and
않을까요?
regulations before getting into the game? Hey, this dungeon is really long, possibly onto the stream's long. You think so, Princess? She can swap personalities? Yeah, I thought she's Sancho, but she's just acting like Dawn. Or are they just separate people? Are they like separate? Are they separate personalities? I thought she was just. I thought Sancho was just. I thought Sancho remembers her life as Dawn, and now she's just acting like Dawn. Well, yes, but it's different. Like, it's kind of different, right? You have Sancho and you have Dawn. They're both very different personalities, or people, you can say. So, they are the same. Before, well, she has the. Now she remembers and still chooses to be like Dawn. Yeah, right, Eugene. Yeah, same she's just Sancho, but she acts like Don Quixote. And whenever she needs to act like Sancho, she'll bring Sancho out. As in country Papa Don's dream, he in his stead. Yeah. So basically what I said, right? Kind of like Para from the. I have no idea who that is, Jade. I know. I think I know who Pyra is, but that's it. I've never played Xenoblade Chronicles. Oh yeah, they're just saying this is just her personality now. The current the genie you have in the scene right now is the non-free. So Sinclair, we have Jean, we have non-freaky Jean, and we have freaky Jean. Jean switches between non-freaky Jean and freaky Jean whenever freaky Jean. Wow, that's such a I feel like that's like a tongue twister. But yeah, it's like Sancho. You can think of Jean like Sancho. You hear her?
후보자 여러분들, 각자 들어오신
Dear
입구 근처를
candidates,
보시면
please inspect the
동전의
area near your
페인트를 하나
entrance points.
찾으실 수
Locate
있을
the bottom
겁니다.
one with a rope threaded through them.
오, 이것인가 보군. 이 동그란 건?
What might the purpose of these round curiosities? Why are these jeans being free? I'm meant to wear them in my leg. Why are they freaky? Well, it's to your... Hey, Jade, if you think it's a good idea to wear jeans like that, then power to you. She's just like Sancho. Jean never showered and never washed her feet. Ooh. Ooh, you know what? Never mind. That'd be a better Jean. That would be a superior Jean. I don't know. I don't feel like calling on me right now, so that means that this is not. I mean, unless you're asking for one, Sinclair. Make Sancho's hair black. Jean is. No. If we're specifically talking about Jean that doesn't shower and doesn't wash her feet, then yes. No, Eugene. We're talking specifics here. Our Jean is better than any other Jean except that Jean. Sage, you can't just call a Jean if you're like, I'm not. We're talking, it's context, chat, context. Pray, what might be the purpose of these round curiosities?
돈일지도 몰라. 여기서만 쓰이는
Money.
화폐라든가
Hey, that's
짤랑거리는 소리도
that
났어.
familiar jingle jangle. Maybe it's some sort of local currency.
아니,
When
말을
Unicorn
끝까지
Overlord
들어보라고 조금 전에
streams.
사회자가 말하지 않았나?
If we can finish chapter 8 before the 22nd, maybe one of our Limbus streams will be switched to a Unicorn Overlord stream. Guys, the host just told us to let her finish, didn't she?
그 동전을 소중히 지켜주시길 바랍니다.
Those guys are just the most
왜냐하면
important things in the world. Wanna know why, friends?
그것이 각 후보자의 목숨값이기 때문이죠.
Yeah, no, we're gonna have to do so I plan on streaming Enfield 4 days in a row. Like maybe 4 or 5 days in a row. And then we can go and play Unicorn Overlord and Canto 9. You also wrote about the April Fool. Oh yeah, no, we gotta do that. Oh shit, yeah, fuck, we gotta do a lot of shit. Yeah, I think he knows. In a row, yeah. 24-4. That's because from this very moment, these coins represent how much life each of the candidates have left. Life tokens, if you will. Canto 9 is hard.
얼른 받아주시게. 홍로군의 복수가.
I mean, I have a plan. Chat. Okay, you chat. You know all my plans are very good. Stage is wet. Yeah, we can do that. Thou must. Oh, you know what? Hey, if we're gonna finish Canto 8 today, I'm gonna need to focus on reading chat. So if you want to talk amongst yourselves, you can go ahead and do that. I'll read y'all's messages after we finish reading a stage. Hey, thou must make haste and take these tokens of life, young Honglu. Thy life dependeth on thee. Blood drained from Don Quixote's face as she hastily tried to return the bundle of coins to Honglu. But he quickly snatched it out of her hand.
어디 봐.
You see that last? These look like coins but aren't actual cash. So how are these life tokens again?
지금쯤이면 이게 왜 목숨값이냐며 궁금해하시겠군요.
But now you must be wondering something like, so how are these life tokens again? And you would be absolutely right to ask that question.
2차 가주 심사의 규칙은 이렇습니다.
Allow me to explain the rules of the second round of the family hierarchy evaluations.
모든 후보자는 동전을 매듭줄에 엮은 다음 허리춤에 걸고 있어야 합니다.
Each candidate must keep their coins secured by the rope threaded through them and attached the bundle to their waist.
안 보이는 곳에 넣어 다니거나 삭혀버리거나 일부만 뜯어내서
Hiding
가지고
them,
다닌다거나 다른 사람의 눈에 보일 수 있도록 허리춤에 걸어두지
hiding
않는
them,
모두
gagging
실격입니다.
them, hanging only some of them on your waist and keeping the rest in your pockets. Basically, any behavior does not allow them to be on full display at all times is cause for disqualification.
실격이라는 건
Disqualification.
야! 빨리 가져가서 안 묶고 뭐해?
Oi! Oi! This rope now! Quit faffing about and tie it around your waist.
히스클리프 씨가 뺏어간 거 아니었나요?
Weren't you the one who snatched it away?
모든 후보자는 각각 3개의 동전을 지급받죠. 그 동전을 모두 잃어버리거나 빼앗긴 후보자는 즉시 탈락!
Each of you have been given 3 coins at the start of the game. If you lose all of your coins, you will be immediately eliminated.
이스마일 군은 절망 매듭이었던가? 그걸로 절대 안 풀리게 묶어주시게.
Young Ishmael, thou must tie the desperate knot upon the bundle of coins. Never let this knot be undone.
안 그래도 하고 있어요.
Yep, working on it already.
아, 그렇게
Oh, man.
조급해하지 않으셔도 될 텐데요.
Oh man, the fish, the horny fish is coming out. She sure does like to tie those ropes tight, doesn't she? I don't think there's any need to hurry.
이번 2차 가주 심사의 제한 시간은 총 2시간. 순위는 각 후보자가 보유하고 있는 동전 개수로 정해집니다.
In the second round, you have a total of 2 hours to collect as many coins as you can. Might want to get on with it, because the candidate ranking will be decided by the number of coins they each have.
아, 이걸 이렇게 걸면 되는 거네요.
So that's how I'm supposed to hang it.
함부로 만지지 말고 조심히 다뤄라.
Be careful with that.
어지간해선 안 떨어질 거니까 걱정 마.
Relax. Short of a
깊은
sword
칼질만
cutting
아니면
through. It's
끊기도
staying put.
어려우니까.
I've seen to that. 3 coins now hung from Hong Lu's waist, threaded by a rope. And with that,
2차 가주 심사를
let the
시작하겠습니다.
second round of the hierarchy evaluations commence. The second round begins, and the 2-hour time limit begins to count down. 2 hours, okay. Moonray is not gonna help you in Canto 9, believe me. We shall see, princess. Alright up, Jean's alley. We saw encouraging her. I think Jean is low-key encouraging Jean revealed herself, guys. Like, I'm not. I'll. Yes. No, Jay. What about the horny Lou? You should get away from him. He's money ocean. Man, Jade, I feel like you're asking for a timeout from Jean. Me not like feet. Why? Feet? Hey, marinated feet is nice and juicy, okay? Jean, calm down. Ishmael is meant to like Kui Kling and not Hong Lu. Definitely some dude like that. I'm not one of. But you know this dungeon isn't the end of Canto 8, right? I'm sure Israel likes. Can we get rid of that message? Jean, can you smite that message about Ishmael and Hongleaf? Hongleaf? Why did I say Hongleaf? Heathcliff. No timeout. You don't need to do timeout. Just delete the message. Why did I?
이제부터 마주칠 후보자들에게 동전을 뺏기지 않는 것도 중요하지만
It's one thing to keep our coins as safe as possible from any can it might come across, but
그 말을
it
역으로
also
하자면
means that our only
우리가
means of
동전을
gaining more
뺏어야만
coins is by
한다는
taking them from the
받아들여지네요.
other candidates.
그래.
Good
다른
point.
규칙이 고지되지 않는 한
Unless we're informed the new
최대한
rules
많은
mid-game, we
후보자에게
must
동전을
also
강탈하는 것이
prioritize taking as
중요하겠군.
many coins as we can from the other candidates.
예, 동전을 많이
Yes, and the
보유한
host said that
순서대로
our ranks are
순위를
decided by how many
결정짓는다고
coins we
했으니까
have.
가주 심사의 주제는 오래전부터
The subject of the
공공연하게
first round
알려져 있었습니다.
has been an open secret for a long time.
불로불사의
To
단서를
find a clue
찾아오는
towards
것.
freedom from aging and death.
하지만
However, the only
이번 2차
information that has
심사는
been made public
무력전이
regarding the second
진행되리란
round, the
이유에는
evaluation is that it will be a
어떠한
martial
정보도
contest.
숨겨진 규칙이나 사회자가
Indeed, there
고지하지
may
않은 규칙이
be
있다고
secret
해도
rules or rules
모두가
that the host
공평하게
has
이를
intelligently
모르는
elected to
채
reveal
참가했을
to us.
가능성은
However, it
없습니다.
is of high likelihood that, in terms of information advantage, all participants in this game are equally under-equipped.
따라서 평소와
This
같은
leads to the
즉흥적이고
prediction that should we engage in our usual form of confused brawls,
중간은
we should at
갈수
least
있을
place
것으로
somewhere
예측할
in
수
the middle of the
있겠군요.
pack.
어머, 왜 그렇게 말해, 파오?
Don't be such a dare,
우리는
foul.
목표를 달성하려면
Foul.
적어도 2등에 들어야 하는데.
We gotta make it to the top two at least to get what we came here for.
그래도 아직은
Well, at least we're not under attack yet. Motherfucking Sinclair. Sinclair gingerly scouts the surrounding area, anxious that another cannon might suddenly jump out of nowhere and snatch all of Hong Lu's coins away.
아직도 적의 활동은 전혀 포착되지 않는.
No enemy movements detected yet. Okay, so there's no flags. Otis muttered something similar as she marched toward on high alert and standing protectively next to Hong Lu bundle of coins.
다행이라고 할 수 있을런지 모르겠지만
Not sure it's a good thing, but at least the huge size of this building means that we won't be running into other candidates left and right.
여기저기 많이도 달려
Peeping machines, they're everywhere.
카메라를 향해 위협적인 포즈를 보이는 분들도 심심찮게 보입니다만 부서진 카메라 한 대당 동전 하나를 지불해야 한다는 규칙이 있으니 주의해주세요. 카메라를 향해 위협적인 포즈를 보이는 분들도 심심찮게 보입니다. 카메라를 향해 위협적인 포즈를 보이는 분들도 심심찮게 보입니다. 카메라를 향해 위협적인 포즈를
I'm seeing some people making threatening gestures at the cameras up here, but please be informed of this rule. You break a camera, you pay up with a coin of your own.
저거 방금 만든 규칙 같은데.
I'm pretty sure she just made up that rule.
아, 이 복도를 따라가면 길이 이어졌던 것
We
같아요.
should be able to keep moving by following this hallway. Despite everything, Hong Lu remained calm.
혹시 여기 와본 적 있는 거죠
I don't know if
역시?
you've been here before, haven't you?
네.
I
하지만
have, but I
다른
don't suppose
후보자분들은
any
아닐
other
거예요.
candidates have. Oh, except Big Brother Q,
아니,
maybe.
그리고 이곳에 걸음을 했던 적이 있는
Besides, anyone
분들은
who's ever set foot in here is already Hong Lu stopped. At
그래도
least you
길을
don't have
잃을
to worry
염려는
about getting
없으니
lost, so that's nice.
지금 너무 높은
He
쪽으로
was
말을
actually about to
숨기지
spill something before he decided to bite his tongue, right?
근데 나
So guys,
아무래도 좀
I
이상한데.
have this weird sinking feeling that I just can't seem to shake.
우리가 갔던 대관은
Dongguyeon, that place
거기는
was huge, right? Like
어마어마하게 넓었잖아.
stupidly huge, right?
가마를 타고 한참을
Like
이야기하며
think about it.
가야지
We
홍라
chatted a
사전방에
while on
도착할
that
정도로.
palanquin before we got anywhere near Hong Lu's room.
사슴인지 뭔지도 뛰놀았다고.
Yeah, apparently they have deer
호수 같은 것도 보였죠.
frolicking in the garden, a whole lake to
그런
themselves.
공간들을 냅두고
Right, so why are
이런
they holding the
섬뜩한
family
곳에서
argument at some
가주대전을
creepy
벌이는
abandoned
건데.
building like this when they've got more than enough space to spare there?
그것도 모르나.
Simple. Art
이
deserves an
슬픔은
exhibition of
걸맞은 곳에
equal
전시되긴
extravagance.
왜 굳이
Okay, but why?
방문할 때
Why
이런
drag
장소에
us all the
불러서
way out here? It's almost like they're trying to show us
어떤
something.
걸?
Show us what?
내 관원에 대한 자부심과
The pride
영광을
and glory of
그리고
Da Gunyeon
공가에
and
대한
the
본보기를.
cautionary tale of the house of the Kong family.
그래야지 장차
So that's the
가져갈
prospective
자에게는
hierarchy, and the other candidates
다른
would be run of their
후보자에게도
downfall.
널리
Oh, this guy look.
우리를 습격하려는 불청객에게
I wonder if
무리를
you
한
have an
것은
ID of
아니었는데.
this guy. We weren't asking you, traitor. Here to ambush us? The sinners all me took a defensive stance at the sudden appearance of a different candidate. Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm not here to fight you guys. Saw you guys earlier, back during the first round. I also saw that interesting healing method of yours. I'm guessing that's what you used to get past the first round of the hierarch war. You know this guy, Honglu? No,
아니요.
but I think he's from
하지만
the Wang
왕씨
family,
가문분이신
though
것
I
같네요.
haven't exchanged many words with
이야기를
him
나눠본
before.
적
Wang Zhao,
모를
not
만도 하지.
surprised that you don't know who I am.
마주칠 일이
It's not like I gave you much chance to get to know me. I was always the type to prefer sitting in my room and passing the time reading books. If he's not here to fight, is he here to make an alliance? Listen here, fella, we're not here to make any friends, alright? We've had enough bad experience with it as is. Yeah, I totally get you guys. I'm not here to make an alliance either. I just thought that maybe we could at least travel together, given that our goals don't seem to clash. I'm not actually here looking to become the next hierarch. My goal is, how should I put this? More like wanting to become a Paul in a game of Zhang Kui. I have enough self-awareness to know that even a Jew is too much for me. I have no... Please excuse me for pronouncing those definitely wrong. Let me give you a demonstration. Catch. Marisol definitely catches the coin out of the air with one hand.
나이스 캐치네, 메르.
Dang, nice catch, Mer. Is this a real coin? One of those life tokens on it? Feel free to bite into it if you don't believe me. Oi, bite into it.
금과 같은 연질 금속이 아닌 이상
That method of material
그런
design is
감각법은
inevitable coins
무의미합니다.
not made from soft metals such as gold.
이걸
Why would you just...
줘도 되는
Are you
건가요?
sure this is a good strategy?
사회자가 곧
I'm sure Hoss has something to say about that. The host of the voice buzzed from the speakers not long after Wang Zhao's reply.
방금 동전을 자의로 넘긴 후보자가 나왔군요.
Aha! And the candidate has willingly handed over his coin to another.
그렇습니다. 후보자들은 서로 동전을 약탈하지 않고 교환하는
Yes,
것이
of course. The
가능합니다.
candidates are permitted to trade coin in favor amongst each other without necessarily having to take them by force. Amazing to convince others to do your bidding or use them to formulate various other strategies.
화폐라는 상징을 채택한 이후로는
And to use coins as a reverse as a token is symbolically appropriate. The host doesn't immediately catch on to what's going on. It took her a moment to react to what she was doing in front of that camera too.
정확한 통찰이십니다, 관리자님. 후보자의 행동에
I highly
따라
discerning
규칙을
observations,
추가로
and it
설명해 주는
appears that
것처럼
she
보이는군요.
chimes in to add commentary based on the actions of each candidate.
관객들에게
It is to
행동에
keep
대해
the audience
해설하기
informed on
위한
the actions of the candidates.
역시 이럴 줄 반드시
We don't have to take the coins by force after all. Wang Zhao muttered with some satisfaction once the speakers fell silent again.
이거
So would you like to have this back now?
그럴 필요 없어.
Don't worry about it. Consider it my token of appreciation for helping me figure out the game.
그러니까
Sure, thanks for the coin, I guess. But are you sure it's a good strategy just to give your coin away like
목표가
that?
1등이라면
Probably not. If my goal was to come in first place, but like I said earlier, I'm more of a prey animal than a predator.
피식자는
Prey
말이야.
animals like myself tend to remain highly aware of our surroundings and observe, and most of you get good enough at that. You'll see which of the prospective candidates should hold the most coins. And that's my strategy.
그게 우리라는 거야?
And that's
동전을
Are you
제일
saying
많이
that we
모아야
are
할
the
사람이?
team that deserves to hold the highest number of coins? Yeah, I'm starting to feel
지금까지
pretty
즐거운
optimistic.
눈총만
Gee,
봤다가 이런
it's
칭찬을
real
받으니까
refreshing to finally have
기분이
someone recognize us like this, you know?
입에 발린 말이다.
He's trying to butter us up. This man is just another boring old wielding screamer.
그래도 시작하자마자
Still, we're
얘기는
already at
없어.
4 coins right from the get-go. I'd say this is a good start, huh?
이러다가
We might actually end up
정말
becoming the
1등이라도
first
하는
place
거
at this
아니려나
rate.
모르겠어.
그래서
So what do you say? Information advantage can be a pretty significant value this early in the game.
나는 너희의
I
행동을
follow you,
통해
seek my
탐색하고
chances, and
너희는
feel out the game while you
정보를
gain
얻으면서
information.
적당히 서로 얻을
It's a
것만
win-win,
얻다가
right? We both get what we
적절한
want, and
시기에
we'll get our
헤어지는
separate.
거야.
And we'll go our separate ways when the time is right.
어떻게 하죠?
What should we do? I don't think he
대신하고 저희 동전을
looks
훔쳐
agile enough
가는
to stab us in the back or steal our coin. She's gonna ask, giving Wang Zhao a side eye.
무작정 동맹을 맺자는
I
것도
think he
아니고
makes a decent case. It's not like he's offering us an alliance out of the blue. Like he said, I think it's a nice win-win strategy for both parties.
어떻게 하시겠습니까,
The decision
관리자님?
is yours, executive manager. It does not seem like he has any ulterior motive. Perhaps we could use our superior numbers to demand more coin from him in return for letting him accompany us.
이미 동전 한 개의 이익을 확보하였으니 동행이 부담스럽다면 이대로
A
지나치는
net
것이
profit, one
합리적인
additional
선택이다.
coin has already been secured. If alliance with this vehicle causes you concern, it would be a rational choice to simply cut ties while we are ahead. The argument all sounded pretty low, so I tried to signal Hong Lu, the actual content of the hierarchy for, but any thought on this, Hong Lu?
어느 쪽이어도
I think they all
괜찮아
sound
보이는
pretty
거 아니야?
nice. Oh my god. Which one is cheery and thoughtless? Seems to me that he's still unwilling to make a single choice. Let's accept his offer. Otis, please keep an eye out for any sign of betrayal.
맡겨만 주십시오.
You
관리자님.
may place the utmost faith in me to carry out that task, executive
잘
manager.
부탁드려요.
Let's do this, Wang Zhao.
잘
Okay, Bao Yu.
부탁한다.
Jia Bao Yu. Let's.
여전히
So, are you still the favorite child of Dagon Yun?
몸에
Probably.
저
Extends his
가복이.
greeting to you.
아, 그래.
Welcome, little
보기가
Bao Yu.
왔구나.
오랜만이구나, 보가.
Oh, wow.
보가 착한 아이답게 대답.
역시 언제 봐도 어여쁘게
It's pretty and
빛나고
lustrous
있네요.
as always.
대관원에 변치 않은
Gives an
오기라는 말이
enchanting precious
딱이에요.
jade
좋으시겠어요,
Dagon Yun.
가모님.
You must be so happy to have him, Venerable Jiamu.
아, 제가 그 가복이야? 뭐야? 난 엄청
You look more
대단한 줄
special, I guess. It's
알았는데.
actually pretty
실제로 보니까
unimpressive in
별거 없어
person.
보이네. 아, 나 엄마한테 제 얘기 들었어.
조용히 해. 함부로 말 걸지 마렴.
나 방금
I think
눈
he just
맞은
looked
것
at
같아.
me.
뭔데? 제가
Why
왜
do they
그렇게 꿈을
all
봤는
love
거야?
him so much?
몰라.
No, maybe they just painted his insides with gold or something.
좋겠다. 나도 태어나자마자
Nice,
그렇게 예쁨이나 받고
must
싶다.
be nice to be loved and coddled by everyone the moment you're born.
도대체
Why does he look so gloomy?
저 아이는 죽을 때까지
Your child will never suffer once to his dying days. And I envy him for it, but I don't know why he's such a smileless child.
또 시계가
Aren't
가끔
these
건강을
memories from
기억하냐?
Cluckhead's eyes
왜
only? Why
우리한테도
can't
보여?
I see it too? Oh, what the fuck? You saw that too?
황금가지가
It appears that the
수북되어가면서
gradual resistance of this golden bow is expanding Dante's ability to peer into the fathoms. Is it? I'm not so sure myself.
지금은 그런 정도로
That is enough for now, Dante.
어쩌면
Perhaps these powers will
나중에는 이런
become
능력들을
controllable in the
자각해서
future, to be used as
원하는
one
형태로
sees fit.
이렇게
Don't
어린
think this
시절을
how I'd be sharing my
여러분께
childhood with
보여주겠-
everyone. If Wang Zhao had also made it into the Dungeon of Fathoms alongside the rest of us, he must have seen Hong Wu's past as well.
다들 뭘 그렇게 멍하니 서 있어?
What are y'all standing around
여기서
for? Don't
계속
tell me your
죽치고 있을
strategy is to
생각은
sit here and
아니지?
wait for the whole thing to blow over, is it? Let's see. But it seemed that the vision was for our eyes only. Unlike the Hong Lu we know, the younger version of him did not even have a trace of that familiar smile. His eyes were fixed to the ground in silence, and that was all he did. Okay. This is third warning level data. It was Suit Claire. Why Suit Claire have that long? What? I can't listen to this stage. I don't have headphones on right now. Check Limbus General. Hey Tsukihime, how you doing? Coin farming. Pretty much just started the dungeon. What's on Discord? What in the shit? Is that Don Quixote? Sinclair? Oh hell no. Man, if y'all could see me, my mouth is open from this. Like, this is... Honestly, chat? Honestly? I can work with this. Hey Bruce Lee, welcome. Jiaku right now. Oh, so you're in the same Canto as me, Bruce? Please excuse what you just saw. What do you mean I can work with this? Can you give me a guide? Yes, we can actually. My guide is to use win rate. Let's see, who am I using first? Who does the most damage here?
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
Gosh, dang it, hung loose support. Yeah. Okay, chat. Let me take off the.
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요? 아, 힘내세요.
Okay, that's enough of my ID being on. My ID's been on this whole time. Shard Middle Sinclair yet, Sage? No, we're working on Don Quixote. We are working on Don Quixote right now. How Dawn IDs works. So Dawn's ID, right? What she does is that she does an amazing cartwheel, 10 out of 10, and she jumps in the air, does 3 backspins, and smacks people with her chains, and then stomps on them, and when she's ready, she brings out her claws and starts clawing them like a cat.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요. 본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강하네. 최선의 방어를. 칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠? 정해진 운명이라네. 아까 했던 공격 덕에.
It'd be nice when her claws are out because she does the most damage there. That's not fair, Jean.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시고.
Jean, that's not fair.
당시에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
원더풀한 선택이었어, 나리!
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
That is peak taste for me. That is peak
약점을
taste.
잘 노리셨습니다.
I know, Jade. I want Sage
해결사의
to win.
전투법도
Flawless
익숙해지셨네요.
explanation. No, Jade. It's following. So you have P, right? But it's P plus enter. Peak taste. Ah, man, that's not fair, Gene. But you haven't explained why they come out, Sage. Why they come out? They come out whenever she. So why it comes out is because she. Why she comes out? Why it comes out is because she becomes Super Saiyan basically, and then it's time. But yeah, Bruce, it's probably better to ask Chat than me. Chat would know more about the GQ fight than I do.
때로는 검이 문제를 해결해 주기도 합니다.
On your big screen TV. Oh, nice. How big is your TV? Well, we traversed down the hallway. What checkpoint? We traversed down the hallway. Hong Lu found walking in awkward, depressed silence until Wang Zhao broke it.
그러고 보니
I've been meaning to ask, are the rumors true?
어떤 소문을 말하는
What
건가요?
rumors?
가시춘이
Rumors that
가지고
Jia
있던
Zichun
술을
lost her
잃었다는
Hazel
거예요.
pack. What?
어?
Hey, who
혹시
knows?
알아?
Tell me something
같이
valuable
있는
and I
정보를
just might hand
제공해주면
over another coin.
동전을 더 넘겨줄지.
Angel's just gesturing broadly at the coin dangling from himself.
안타깝게도
Afraid I lost touch with
시춘이와는
Zichun after we
호응의
arrived at
온기를 자세한
Hongyan,
건
so
저도
I
알
don't
수가
know any
없네요.
details myself. Alright, okay, I guess we'll see
두고
it
보면
in due
알겠다.
time.
알다시피 흑수를
As you know, losing your Hazel
잃었다는
pack
건
is a bigger loss than
사지
losing a
중에
limb.
만약 소문이 사실이라면
If the rumors are true, then she must be having a pretty hard time out there.
가시춘 씨, 잘 버티고 있으려나요?
18 by 10. I don't know, that doesn't... Is that big? I'm not sure if that's big or not. Oh, what kind of drink did you get, Isaac? Zichun, I wonder if she's doing
언제나
okay.
그랬듯
She'll be
괜찮을
okay.
거예요.
Like always, she's a
씩씩한
plucky one
아이니까.
after all. Somehow Hong Wu ended up converting Sinclair. Eyes? That's a drink? No, he's not. It's me, okay, Jade? I'm the one that's pulling them, okay? It's me Chun, yeah. See, Princeps get it. It's me Chun. As you continue down the hallway chatting, as big as a regular Sinclair. As big as a regular Sinclair. We originally found ourselves before a shut gate.
들어가 보죠.
Fixed. Okay, so I can't use a support. Oh, wait. Oh, gosh dang it.
트레이드 헌트야.
여긴 실험실이었던 것 같네.
So you get to the green node. What green node? I mean, you only seen my profile. Oh, okay. Just use Honglu's song. You can use this for it to SharePoint. Go. It's a green one. Peak gameplay right here. I didn't read the. Where is it? Though it already upgraded. Yeah, but still. This place looks like a laboratory. There's nothing left. Not even a faint blood fragrance. Though I sense a scurrying rat. A rat. Know you're talking to. Know who you're talking to before you insult them. Who are you? We're a different candidate's clan.
안녕하세요. 가시 가문의 보기랍니다.
Hi, I'm Bao Yu of the Jia family. Hong extended a placid greeting. I think, yeah, 12 companions, yeah, Bao Yu. So what's this Wang guy doing here? You've already made an alliance? A thing like you.
아, 동맹은 아니랍니다.
Well, at least, well, looks like you get to see me win rate on the big screen board. But we're not allies. Doesn't seem like he's buying it. Doubt he ever will. So who is he, Honglu?
그러니까요.
I'm pretty sure he's from the Shi family, so he must be Shi. There was a awkward silence. Hua. Hua.
아, 고맙습니다.
Oh, thanks for the help. So he's Shi Ha something.
그래, 거의 다
Good,
왔어.
you're getting there.
거기에 이제
You're getting warmer now, let's.
지금 둘이
What the
뭐예요?
hell are you guys doing?
진짜.
Forget it. Who gives a
아무렴
shit
어때?
anyway?
참가자들이
If
모두
every
공평하게
candidate
동전을 가지고 있다면
indeed has the
너
same
같은
number
놈의
of coins,
동전을
I should
빨리
prioritize
빼앗아야
finding weaker
높은
candidates
순위를
like you to
차지할 수
steal
있지.
from.
대체 무슨 배짱으로 난데없이
It's just
가주대전에
beyond me where
참가한다고
you even
했는지는
got the guts to throw
모르겠지만
your hat
말이다.
in the ring for the family hierarchy war out of nowhere.
대간원에만 처박혀 있다가
Win rate Emperor, this is
헬량처럼
peak watching this
돌아다닌다던데
while eating popcorn.
바깥에서 돌아보던 것으론 무료함이 채워지지 않았나 보지?
Oh man, stage and his win rate is gonna get so humbled. Oh man, you guys always say that, but you know what? Win rate penetrates through all.
다행히도 심심할 겨를은 없었어요. 밖에는 신기한 것들이 참
Luckily, I never had a
많더라고요.
moment of boredom. I found so many marvelous and interesting things out there.
세상에는 지붕이
Like,
없는
did you know
방에서도
that there are
주무시는
people
분이
out there
있다는
who
걸
sleep in
아셨나요?
roofless rooms?
이게 누굴
Yeah, so
놀리나?
think you're funny? I swear I'm gonna
탈락시키고야
eliminate you here.
말겠어.
인기가 많네.
You sure know how to make friends, young Master Bao Yu.
여기다가 나라면
Although I will admit, I do like to use the block ability whenever I can. It's gonna be pain when he gets there, that's for sure. Win rate for a reason. Win rate. He can believe it as much as he wants. Not gonna change the outcome. That's right, Princess. It's not gonna change whether I'm gonna win or whether I win or win harder.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 이거는 이런 구절이었지. 어디 보자.
기가 튀.
최선의 방어를. 나리의 속 깊은 뜻을 본인이 헤아릴 건 쉽지 않다고. 그걸 그 무기로 때리시.
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로.
예측할 수 없게.
I mean, the word win is in the word, ain't it? So surely you should win. Exactly, board. You
어떻게
think.
하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
Man, board, it'd be such a shame if someone, like one of your buddies, like walked in out of nowhere just to come see their friend. and they see this on their screen, on the big screen. Hello, okay, that's all. I got Flash. Okay, GG man. Where was win rate during Canto and Canto 5? What do you mean? We still win rated. Although we did change some things, we still win rated mostly.
아까 했던 공격 덕에
Wait,
한결
second.
수월해진 것 같아요.
Wait, second. When did I have a
좋네요.
first?
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없어.
When did I have my first time, Eugene? He's pretty. No, Gene. The artist makes him pretty, okay? Astolfo, you know what? You're right. You're right. But no. Then. Okay, you know what? I'm. There's no. You know, fuck. I stepped into that one, didn't I, Eugene? Sinclair wouldn't be second, okay? Sinclair wouldn't be second. Second is Felix.
평소에도 이런 데는 얼마나
There's Astolfo, Felix, and
앞으로도 그렇게만
초원
해주세요.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
man, I should just not say anything.
불길 속으로.
You did not win your winning attempt. You had to choose him. Oh, I did, didn't I? No, but I still win right though. Nah, first would be stage fan art. Oh my god. Honestly, chat, if I had fan art of myself, I would feel so like... I'd feel so grateful that y'all feel the need to make fan art for me. No, Sinclair isn't good enough. Sinclair isn't good enough. Okay, chat, stop it, chat, stop it.
여러분들 괜찮으세요? 저들의 저항이 생각보다
호위만 구축.
하지만 마음이 꺾이지 않으면 이 위기도 극복할 수 있을 것일세. 해보지 않으면 모르는 것 아닌가.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Canto Sage is the same thing as 40 fish ego. A. Maybe we can get. Don't we have some artists in our Discord? I'm sure they would love to draw that. Honglu got massacred. It's fine. It's just Honglu. As I get pulled in the white paddled room. The view of Limbus would be you with the hats and pushing the win rate button.
저대로 돌려보낼 생각은
Hey, we have a
아니시죠?
few artists
확실히 처리합니다.
triple caked up. Oh my god. Triple caked up. How is? Wait, does that mean I have a third? Does that mean I have a third cheek, chat? Do you want me to draw? I would, you know. If you feel, hey Gene, if you feel the need to do such a thing,
이 패턴은
you know what? Go right ahead. Go right ahead. Should we have a subreddit, chat?
전원 전투.
Should we have a subreddit where y'all can just doom post? Hey Isaac,
그대를 기억하게.
just way down south. Damn, you getting clapped? What do you mean I'm getting clapped? I'm fine.
용맹하게 싸운 칼.
And that's the channel banner Sage and making you as popular as it is. No. Popular with what kind of people?
프란 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
He's a third. Their hearts. Oh, you know.
선에 눈이 멀지 않아.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다.
Oh no, would
어차피
having
이미 이길 거라고
answer
확신하고
me say
있으실
what does
테니까.
Hong Yoon need? What does Hong Yoon need? Hong Yoon needs a Faust. Are we fighting Hong? Hulk Hogan? Manu, are you talking about Hulk Hogan? I was talking about his. Mods ban him. No, no, don't ban him. No, no, stop it. No, no, not Faust Hong. No, no.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다.
Just because Faust and Hong Lu double team somebody doesn't mean that they're
불길 속으로.
a thing. What Hong Young needs is a stage Sinclair X stage. Okay. Hazelpat claim his bones? No. No. My bones will be mine to bone. Sage X Sinclair X Faust would be fire fan art that I would pay. You know what? Just because Faust is in there, I will allow it. I will allow it much faster than the just Sinclair.
자, 있는 동전들을 남김없이 내놓도록. 남김없이.
Oh, Sage, remember, don't skip the encounters in this dungeon. They've got story. Yeah, I almost forgot. This is too wild, chat. You know what? Yeah, maybe Isaiah is speaking facts. Now hand over your entire coin bundle. Cough it up. I know you don't have many.
하지만 이걸 다 빼앗기면 바로 탈락인데.
If you take all my coins, I'll be eliminated.
마침
Yes,
잘 되었어.
exactly. Are
이곳의
eliminated candidates
탈락자들은
subject to summary
즉결
execution here?
그런
That wasn't a
규칙은
rule.
자, 몇몇 후보자들이 드디어 뜨거운 만남을 가지게
Looks like some
되었습니다.
candidates have finally had some exciting run-ins with one another.
이번 대전의
As a
핵심은
reminder, the
제한
goal of this
시간
game
내에
is to
최대한
collect as
많은
many coins as
동전을 모으는
possible within the
것이죠.
given time.
후보자 간의 협력이나
Sure,
보석도
cooperation
좋지만
lines are all well
원만한
and good,
대화가
but
이루어지지 않을
when
때는
negotiating
무력이
goes up
좋은
in
답이
smoke,
되어질
might
겁니다.
become a pretty reliable fallback plan.
그래도 안심하세요.
Don't you worry though,
동전을
the
모두
shadows of
빼앗긴
Hong Yun hide in the corners of the
후보자는
inner will
건물
safely
곳곳에
guide
숨어있는
any
홍원의
coinless
그림자들이
candidate out of the
개장을
out of the
도와줄
building.
테니까요. 반항은 하지
Oh, by the
않는 걸
way, withstanding
추천드립니다.
is kind of a terrible idea. I heard they're
말보다는
faster to
분들이라고
act
들었거든요.
than to talk.
흑수를 배치한
They
모양이군요.
must have placed the hazels here.
그 땅이 어딨어?
물론
Of course, if you lost
동전뿐만
more than
아니라
your coin, your life, for example, I suppose the
목숨까지
hazel will be
시체의
escorting your
퇴장을
corpse out of
도와드리게
here instead.
되겠지만요.
Like full. No, I mean, no, I need to own up to what I said. I did say, if any of you draw any kind of fan art of me, I would feel grateful. And Jean, go right ahead. This will bring us back 50 years. Don't do it. So I need to report me. I'll see a bit. You're an artist now, dude. When we getting new mod? When we getting new mod? Let me see. Yeah, we might need another one. I don't know. I'll see. I keep forgetting to look at a new mod. Of course, if you lost more than your coins, your life, right? Okay.
그렇다는군. 시체로 퇴장하길
I need to see. I need to make sure I
그
see
몸뚱이라도 건사하는 걸 원하는.
who are here the most, like who are here often. Like Gene, but y'all see Gene in almost every one of our streams, but there are some people that we see in every one of the streams, but I'm worried that they'll go power hungry. Make Eugene a mod, it would balance out Gene's. Make Eugene a mod. I thought about it, but then Eugene said they would go power hungry. I'm hungry, not power hungry. You heard her. Would you like to have your cord out, or would you rather leave your own accord? Yeah, that I go mad with power easily. Yeah, that's what I was about. That's what I'm saying. Fine, my coins are yours. Take them all. Make it from the sheet has been made from the game. What an overwhelming dominating play of freedom from the opposing candidate's clan members.
탈락자는 복도로 나가 무기를 버리고 대기하시면 됩니다. 탈락한 후보자는 가주 심사에 대한
Please come out
모든
to the
기회와
hallway,
권한을
forfeit your weapons, and
박탈당하며
wait for further instruction. Please note that any eliminated candidate losing all rights and privileges attaining to candidates of family hierarchy violations
아,
and
기억났어요. 사화정이라는 분이셨네요.
she who zen.
그럼 우리 벌써
Yes,
동전
I
7개나
try
모은 거야?
to pick my mods carefully. I would say princeps or quals, but they're also probably power hungry. I think quals is power hungry. My brain is working forward. I'm imagining things. Draw. Princess or president. Don't pick Limbus fan as mod. We are unhinged and we can't read. Well, that makes, hey, at least I have a good, at least I sound like a good candidate for a Limbus community. You're already up to 7 coins, huh?
나쁘지 않은 수학인데? 얼른 끝내고 이 기분 나쁜 공간에서 나가면 좋겠다.
Hey, that's not bad. Let's wrap this up ASAP and get the heck out of this creep house. We are beset in all directions by sorrow and tragedy. This appears to have been a laboratory for an unknown purpose. Yi Seng's eyes scan over the various machines that are messily strewn about the room. Kong family laboratory, most likely. Yeah, I saw the plaque earlier. Apparently their entire family got completely annihilated after presumably breaking a taboo or something. Going by the way Hong Lu said earlier, or gathering from everything we've heard about the Kong family so far, it sure sounds like they're all dead. It was in the time before the Jia family wielded as much power as it does now. Boy, the Hong Lu family really was something back then. Putting a constant stream of new groundbreaking boluses with all kinds of unique qualities can't have been easy, but they somehow managed it back then. Because the Kong family had made much impressive contribution to the city as a whole, even past the boundaries of Hong Yun itself. The other families had no shoulders to watch in all, as it stood like a mountain so far above them. Yes, I heard that they delved into various research subjects here. Well, despite all that glory, what awaited them at the end was a tragedy. There is no record or evidence of any kind left that would tell us what kind of experiments they carried out down here. Nope, it all got purged. Anything to do with their experiment has been particularly atomized by the claws that come here. Perhaps in search of a novel, they failed to notice the avarice spiraling out of control, a recurrent development among those whose passion is research. While people from a high and mighty family of Hong refused to even look in the general direction of this building, they thought it was heretical, that it would bring them misfortune. Of course, I was pretty young then, so this is just what the adults told me. You recall all from then, Hong Lu? I was also very young, only 10 years old, so my memories aren't very clear, but I recall the day when the way of avarice broke both the heaven above and the earth beneath the Kong family and smote them. But our existence is as fragile as paper, bound to fade away into nothingness just as they have. So I guess that's why we should always be mindful of excuses to empty ourselves that we will not overflow. Hong Lu spoke so calmly and clinically about the day when countless lives were lost. Thank you so much again, everybody who is here today, for the Kong family and Hong Yun's eternal prosperity. This must be a recording from before the Kong family complete annihilation. Let this parent be another resounding success for us, so that everyone in Hong Yun will be a step closer to achieving immortal life. do know that our success is
반드시 해낼 수 있으니
our success is a
모든
guarantee.
실험
So we
관계자분은
like to
최선을
ask
다해
all research
임해주시길
persons put
바랍니다.
their best into every project.
알겠는가?
You see now,
이전 환이 제대로
it was not a
효과를
matter of
보이지 않았던 것은
formula, but rather the process, order of
때문에.
formulation that dismissed the efficiency of your previous ballows.
가령
Let me
불의
demonstrate by
성질을 가진
example,
홍화와
directly
물의
mixing two
성질을 가진 하수는
diametrically
원래
opposed
상극이다.
ingredients,
그냥 섞으면 반발 작용이
safflower,
일어나지.
which carries an
이러면
element of
공시가에서
fire,
어떻게 하겠나?
with fleece flour, which carries an element of water, will cause a repelling reaction. What does the Kong family do in such a case? Use white
기운을 가진
peony or
황금이나
gold in between
백작액을
the
중간에 넣으면
addition of either
제일
ingredient so
기운이
that
서로
they may
상승하여
coexist.
그래.
Yes, it would be
기본적인
application of the
판의
Bolo
조합
production methodology.
하지만 사실
However, one thing we must know
우리가
is that the
사용하는
law
재료들은
followed by our
단순히
ingredients is not defined solely
오행팔계만을
by the
따르는 게
five
아니라네.
phases and 8
오행을
trigrams.
맞췄다 해도
Through the five phases
60각자의
are
성질을 가진
currently
재료들은
aligned
실상 다른
ingredients, each
효능을
imbued
가지더군.
with elements of the sexagenary cycle, distinguished by both the heavenly stems and the earthly branches, all exhibit different effects. Holy shit.
하물며
Another aspect of this art
시간과
is considered to
공간에
be
따라 음양의 이치가
We're-
바뀌니
그래서
so that's why following the same family recipes could yield bellows of varying effects.
조합된 환을
You must also
어디에
remain weary of
보관하고 언제
whose once
응달에서
store
꺼낼지에 따라서도
the
변하는
bellows once they
것인데
are complete and when to remove them from shade.
사람은 항상
Keep
재료
keep in
사이의
mind that a
조화와
wise
반발을 통찰해야
forager of
한다는 점.
bellows always remain acutely aware of the harmony and discord that exists between
언제나처럼
ingredients.
환에 있어서는 전문성이 남다르군.
You certainly have an exceptionally high degree of expertise when it comes to bellows.
든든하오.
I cannot help but always
배합을
depend
이런
on
식으로
you,
시도해
so
볼 생각을
you're the only
가지는
person who
건
could ever
역시
come up with
그대밖에는
such
없을
innovative
걸세.
ways to forge these
부작용을
bellows.
극복할 만한 해결법이
You managed to
몇 달째
untangle
마땅치
this
않았는데
side effect in a
일도
matter of
간단하게
moments when we've
풀어버리시다니요.
struggled with it for months.
저희가 도리어 면목이
We cannot help
없어요.
but feel a tinge of shame before your skill.
그대들의 아량이
Consider this
깊고 넓은
boon good
덕에
karma for your
일이
vast and
불려받는
profound
것이다.
generosity. This all
가문님의
thanks to your
능력과
wisdom
수완이
and acumen,
좋은 덕택이죠.
venerable Jiamu.
오직 실력과 해안만
You deserve every
이
reverence
자리까지
and
온
admiration
것을
for coming this
많은
far, armed
사람들이
with nothing but your
두고두고
skill and
물어러
wit.
그래야지
And as they
가문님의
admire your
길
achievements,
모두가
they
희망을
find
가지고
hope
살아가자.
as well.
옳은 말 입지가
Of course, no one
얄팍해졌던
could
사시가에서
have possibly foreseen
마땅한
that the
세가도
declining
없이
Shi family would
가주자리를
produce the next
차지하리라 보니
hierarch after all,
누구도
especially as
상상하지
someone
못한
without
일
a proper clan.
아니었겠는가.
아, 그렇게
But that's
생각하지
not what I intend to
않았답니다.
convey, Verum
혹시 제
Jiamu.
말에
If I had
기분이
offended you by
상하신
any
거라면
chance,
아닐세.
why not? For you have
틀린
spoken
거
true.
하나 공시 가문의
I
도량이
understand that it
깊은
was all
덕분인
thanks
것
to the Kong's
누구보다
family
내
generosity
잘
that I
아네.
could rise. I
자네들이
know better than
마음만
anyone that
먹었다면
you
내가
could
가주자리에
have easily
앉기
eliminated
전부터
before I had the chance to
실살이
ascend to the
밀어낼 수
seat of family
있었다는 걸
hierarchy.
공가의 입지를 더
And you would have done
돈독히
so had
가지고
you wished to
싶었다면
further solidify the
충분히
Kong family's
그랬을
position
오히려
here.
우리는 가주대전의
In fact,
예상치
our
못한
hearts were
결과에
truly stirred by the almost
감복하였어.
unexpected outcome of the family hierarchy
그
war.
공정하지 않았을
You have clutched
환경에서
verity with nothing but
지혜로운
wisdom
전략을
with
세워
when
1등을
all odds were
쟁취하여 더불어
against you. Not to
이번에도
mention that we
우리를
are greatly
물신양면으로
appreciative of all the
도와줘
assistance you
고마워만
have
했네.
so graciously provided
그런 말
us.
마시게.
Save your compliments, please. I'm only
나야말로
honored that you
이
saw
변변치
any
못한
use for my
재주나마 나눌 수
insignificant
있어서
tricks.
홍원의 무궁한
After all,
번영을
collective
바라는
pursuit
것.
is in prolong the
이곳에
eternal
모두가
prosperity of
매한 가지
Hongyan,
아닌
is it not?
할머니,
Grandma,
이번에도
are
새로운
you
선을
making new
만드는
balloons
건데
again?
보가
Indeed, little boy,
받은 업을
there is
갚아야
karma to be
하니만.
repaid.
저도
And do I have to keep
계속
coming here with
같이
you,
와야
Grandma?
그래,
Yes, this
이건
beautiful scene will not be
네가
complete without
앞으로
you as
계속
its witness.
지켜-
동록은
You have
이곳에
frequented this place
꾸준하게
with regularity,
걸어.
Honglu. Yes, Grandma
할머니가 제
often
손을
brought me here to
이끌고
play, hand in hand.
너희가 잠깐 멍 때리는 동안 내가 또 다시
Are you guys done spacing out? I've been thinking while you were gone.
꽤 흥미로운 상상을
I come with
떠올렸어.
something quite
제한
interesting.
시간이 끝났을
Since
때
the
순위를
results of the second round are decided by
이
only when the
가주
time's up.
선명
I'm sure there are
이렇게
candidates out there coming
생각하는
up with
후보자도
strategies
있어.
like
적당한 양의 동전만
collect an
모은
amount of
뒤에
coin, find a nice hidden
같은
corner
장소에서
to lie low,
멈출
wait
수
until
있음?
everything blows over and we just might walk away with a decent rank. You know what I mean?
불안한 요소는 많지만 전투에 자신 없는 후보자들에겐 유효한 전략이겠군.
There are many points of failure to the plan, but it would be indeed to be appropriate strategy for candidates who are not so confident about their odds in open combat.
그러니까 하지만
But there's the thing, wouldn't it make for such a boring show if most of the candidates are just hiding and doing nothing for the joy of the game? I mean, they even made the show of gathering an audience for the song and
아마
dance.
분명
There must be. I sense a very subtle vibration the moment we walked out of the lab into the hallways. Wang Zhao must have felt it too. He stopped in his tracks and looked around.
자 그럼
Like, this is where our brief fellowship comes to an end.
잠깐뿐이지만
That was a short but
즐거운
sweet exchange
대화였어.
about you, but I don't think you're the one who should
이곳에서
hold the
동전을
most
가장
coins.
대전이 끝났을 때
Once the game's end, I hope we'll all
서로
find
원하는
what we
걸
came here
얻을 수
for.
애초부터 중도까지만
We
함께
weren't planning on staying with him through the entire round, but yeah, it's a bit sudden now. I guess it's better than a full-on betrayal.
이대로 헤어져도 괜찮은 걸까요?
Just like that,
신경 쓸 시간.
there is no time to spare about worrying about him.
천원
Attention,
방향으로
full
전력
speed,
질주한다.
sprint toward the 3 o'clock direction.
뭔데?
앞을 봐라. 바닥에서부터 벽이 올라오고 있다.
Oh, is the terrain changing now? That's when the host's cheerful voice began booming from the speakers, excitedly explaining the situation.
자, 이쯤에서 새로운 규칙입니다.
Let's keep this interesting with a new rule.
후보자들이 너무
And this one's
신중하게
for you,
움직여서
dear
지루하셨을
viewers must have
관객분들을
been
위해
bored out of your
지금부터
minds
일정
with how safe the
시간마다
cannons are
후보자들이
playing
머물 수
things.
있는 공간이
Starting now,
계속
real
줄어들어갑니다.
walls are gonna start closing off rooms and corralling our condensed every set interval, shrinking the arena. It's a fucking battle royale.
혹시라도 줄어든 공간에 들어가지 못하고 바깥에서 벽에 막혔다면 당연히
Does someone
실격입니다.
end up trapped in a room if you fail to make it to the shrinking area? Well, that's an elimination, of course.
역시
Of
아,
course.
지금 후보자분들이 혼비백산하고 계시는군요. 괜히 무리하다가 벽에 끼어 돌아가시면 지금 후보자분들이 혼비백산하고 계시는군요. 지금 후보자분들이 혼비백산하고 계시는군요. 괜히 무리하다가 벽에 끼어 돌아가시면 청소가 어려워지니 빨리 지금
Looks like it's a real chaotic out there. Now let's try. Looks like it's real chaotic out there. Now let's try not to push your luck and get yourself stuck between walls. Okay. It'll be one hell of a cleanup job to have to scrape and scrub your bits off the walls. Better get moving. We began sprinting full speed to where the walls were starting to rise from the floor. The host was suddenly chipper tone, taunting us the whole time.
아이고, 간발의 차로 넘어져서 벽을 넘지 못한 후보자도 있군요. 아이고,
Lisa, looks like some of you didn't make it. You were so close, and ouch, I spy a candidate who's been separated from her clan in the chaos. Try not to lose your coin in the chaos. What allegations? Gene, you know what, Gene? You don't need to tell me what you're gonna do. Just surprise the Discord.
내가 여기 떠나기 전에 저놈 면상은 꼭 후려치고 만다.
I swear she's gonna get a fist to her face before we leave this place. Man, the only thing Heathcliff is missing is a wife beater. I'm not sure yet. I gotta think about it still. More, Isaac. And I'll also probably talk about it with Jean, since Jean sees chat more. Like, I see chat and I read chat, but like, it's hard to remember who's all here. Whenever I'm just like glancing at chat and just reading your messages, but maybe Jean can also recommend. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, chat. We'll see. I should have really done cardio with you guys. My legs were screaming at me to take a seat and rest, but we simply did not have the time to sit still. We've got no choice but to keep on running.
홍루군. 어린아이의 시선에서 과거의
Honglu,
이곳은
this place must
그다지
not have
흥미로운
offered
장소는
much
아니었을
diversion
것
for a child.
무료하지는 않았는가?
Was it not drab or tedious?
할머니는 환에 있어서
Grandmother Ray
정말
knew a
많은
lot
것을
about
알고 이곳을 쉴 새
Daolysis.
없이
Every time I
진두지휘하면서
was here, I would always
연구원분들께
watch her
지시를
take command of
내리셨죠.
the room, fiercely bringing about a storm of direction and orders for the researchers.
그래서 보고 있기에 무료하진 않았던 것 같아요. 그리고
I mean, I can probably just put Jean as manager. I still haven't done that yet. So no, it wasn't drab or tedious. And Honglu,
떠올려보니
thinking back on it, whenever Grandma summoned me to visit this place together, I think I felt a bit of happiness.
그건
Why? That's when Otis suddenly came to a stop, raised her fist, and motioned in a way that caught everyone's attention. She had been walking ahead in the vanguard.
다들 멈춰봐. 앞에 뭐가 있나 본데.
Stop. She saw something up ahead.
단명인 것 같다.
Figure up ahead, solo.
세가에서 떨어져
Hopefully,
나가는
she's a
후보자면
candidate who's
좋겠군.
been separated from her clan.
혼자라면
Should be easy
손쉽게
going
동전을
for us
얻어낼
if
수
that's
있을
the
테니.
case. It's probably Zichun. Otis muttered with a bit of anticipation. It really seemed like she was in her element here.
괜찮아요, 오티스 씨.
Don't worry,
저와
Otis.
안면이
I am
있는
acquainted
분이시네요.
with her. Her contrary to Otis' wishes, she was not one of the candidates.
설씨가의 호의를
Oh, she's a
한가했는지.
bodyguard of the Zoo family candidate.
그래요. 왜 혼자
Why are you
이곳에
here all
남기
alone,
신기하네.
Not funny. I was
방금까지 네
just thinking
생각을
about you.
오라
For the biggest moment, Dai eyes looked at Honglu with disbelief before hardening into a stern expression. I must have
제가
learned your
그대 곁에
apologies. The
갑자기
walls came out of
나타나서.
nowhere. Excuse me, my inattentiveness has
아니,
separated me from the rest of the
제
clan.
부주의로 인해
Oh, this was
세가와
probably the
떨어지게
girl
되었습니다.
they were talking about in the last reading section.
그럼 세가 사람들이나 따르던 후보자가 어디 있는지도 모르는 건가요?
So you have no idea where the rest of your clan or your candidate is.
하지만
No,
여기에
if a
있다가
different candidate finds you here alone,
세가의
they will attempt to
일원에
limit me, though I am but a
제거를
follower, because it
하겠죠.
would be beneficial for them to do so.
그래요. 그럼 이곳에서
다요.
계속 네가
Then,
따르는 자를
have you been
기다리려고 한
waiting
거니?
here all along, waiting for the one you follow to return?
저도 모르게
I
믿고
suppose I
싶었나
did, in the
봅니다.
belief that it would simply waiting in the
잃어버린
same place
자리에서
we've become
가만히
separated.
기다리고 있으면
They would eventually come back
언젠가는
for me.
그럴 리 없지.
I foolish belief the
공간은
is constantly
점점 줄어들고
shrinking. They
있고
wouldn't take the risk
고작
of
한
coming
명을
back
찾기
here
위해
just to pick up
위험을
a straggler.
무릅쓰군요.
Of course they wouldn't. The air between us had become palpably awkward with impressive rapidity.
오라버니는 다른 후보자보다 조금 더 유리할
I
수도
suppose it could be said
있었겠군요.
that you have a certain advantage over other
이
candidates here.
장소가 누구보다
You're more familiar
익숙할
with this
테니까요.
place than anyone else, are you not?
예전에도
Silence again,
지금처럼
just like then,
끝까지
just like
아무것도
when you
말해주지
refused to tell
않으셨죠.
me anything to the end.
공멸일 이후 오라버니를 모셔야 했던 그 긴 세월 동안에도
No, Dayun is pretty cute, chat. In all these years, I was in your service after complete knowledge of the Kong family.
오라버니 여기로 와. 아휴,
오늘도
What happened
왜
now?
이렇게
You're looking so
웃상이야?
glum again. We're still gonna
오늘은
play
오라버니가
the
좋아하는
games
놀이를 하기로
you would
했잖아.
like today, right?
아니면
Don't
오라버니한테
tell
또
me, are those
못되게
memes
보는
back at
사람들이
again?
있어?
I'll kick their butts with
내가
this new
거제
move I learned
선생님 게 뜻
yesterday.
아니야.
It's
괜찮아,
okay, don't
태호.
worry,
다들
I still don't
나한테 왜
understand
그런
why
말을
they say
하는지는
those things to
아직도
me, but
그래도
I
언젠가는.
still think I could be their friend one day.
고급도련님,
Do
혹시
you
가모님이
know the
어떻게 계신지
whereabouts of the
아시나요?
venerable Jiamu?
실험실에 조금 더
She said
있다가
she'll be at the
오신다고
lab for a
했어요.
bit.
어쩌지?
That's not good. I
가모님께
have something
드릴
to tell her.
말씀이
It's
있는데
actually very
이 몸을
urgent.
지속시킬
I need more
환희가
of those bubbles to
필요한데
maintain this body, but
가모님이
she just
계속
wouldn't
감이 없으셔서
return. She
아무래도
wouldn't
직접
return my
찾아뵙고
attempts to
말을.
reach her, so I thought I would pay her a visit myself and.
괜찮으세요? 오라버니, 이 사람
He's not from
홍원의
Hongyu.
사람이
Oh shit!
자신의 복제
I
몸을
see. She
배제하지
must
않은
have
지
not discarded her
일주일이
clone for
넘어갔구나.
over a week. Her clone? Foolish
어리석기는
girl. I want her time and again
내까지
that either the
복제한
clone
몸은
with a clone
반드시
brain
일주일
or
안에
an origin
하나만
must be
남도록
discarded
폐기해야
within the week
한다고
of
당부를
production.
거듭했거늘. 어떤
It seems that she
병도
could not
없는
bear to
몸과
relinquish this
깨끗한
new body of
정신으로
hers,
사는 것을
unburdened by ailments of body,
멈추지
both body and
못하였구나.
mind.
할머니, 이분은 어떻게?
머리는
The head will not
금기를
suffer
어긴 자를
those who have
절대로
broken their
살려두지 않아.
taboos to live.
그들이 무서운
This is the
이유는
omnipotent terror they cast over us. They are always watching, always permitted to appear no matter where you are,
밥을 먹다가
even as you eat, even as you slumber, even as you are wed. The circumstances matter not. The context means if the taboo is broken, they will be there to carry out the sentence, almost as if they are the executors of the natural law. Wait a minute, do they just pop up out of nowhere? Check media. What did Jean finish? Did Jean finish her drawing? Did Jean finish the drawing? Oh no, I know of this. I've seen this. Oh yeah, no, I've seen this. Yeah, no, yeah. So about that, so chat, how's that puppy in media? How's Quaz's puppy, chat? That's a fluffy puppy, don't you think, chat? No, yes, I have seen it, Isaac. I have seen it. So like, do they just appear instantly out of nowhere? Do the claws just appear like just instantly out of nowhere? Anytime? Wow, okay. So what about the head? Does the head do the same?
이만 가자꾸나.
Let us leave here, Bao Yu. Be careful, don't touch her. I think she's gone. She's not breathing.
그래도
But look, her eyes are still open.
눈은
I want to help her close her eyes. It's too cruel and sad for her to be all alone, even in her final moments, looking at
아무도
this
남지
lovely
않은 이
place.
장소만 바라보는 건
Oh, lonely place.
슬프잖아.
And manages eye sees calls excuse. Yeah, but oh wait, never mind. The head, but they say the head was here, so the head goes out too, right?
오라버니,
Bao Yu. Then come here again tomorrow, then again the day after.
모레도 와. 어차피
Grandma brings me here every day anyway.
그렇게 바라지 않아도
It's going to happen whether I want to or not. Why would you say such a thing, Dao Yu? It's broken, they're gonna be on the scene without notice.
왜냐하면
Because whenever I see you, I see the face on who is just about ready to leave
떠나버릴
this
것
world
같은
forever.
표정이란 말이야. 알았지?
I mean,
나
y'all
혼자
mentioned
이곳에
it.
남겨두면
Y'all
안 되는
mentioned
거야?
arbiters. Okay, promise you won't leave me alone in here.
나도 이곳이
I'm just
무섭고
as
막막해.
scared of this place as you are. It feels too big, too vast, but just by thinking about
오라버니와
playing with
윷놀이를
you,
할 생각을
flying
하면
kites with you, it
조금은 괜찮아질 수
all
있단 말이야.
makes me feel a little better.
제적일이구나.
The reconstruction day has begun, it seems.
저기로 나랑
I hate these restructuring days. I hate the sound of these bells.
보호가 우리는 제적일과는
For Runa.
무관하다. 대관원에서는 방이 넓어지면 넓어질 뿐 저들처럼 좁아질 일은
That's
없어.
easy, little Bao. Oh, hey, Ricardo. Hey, thanks for the follow. Man, that is a left hook of a sub. I'll tell you that, or a follow. That's if you get what I'm saying, that's a left hook of a no brother for a little brother. Man, I wish I was a little brother. You know how cool I would be, man. Like, you know how cool those fucking tattoos Ricardo has. Although he does kick your ass a lot, he has some cool tattoos. Where is it? Let's see, little Baoyu for okay. Dagunyon only expands and never shrinks as the homes of the poor do.
할머니.
Give the coupons back. I don't have the coupons. Okay, where's Heathcliff? Is Heathcliff here? Heathcliff should be here. I'm sure. Is Heathcliff here? I'm not sure if. Yeah, Ricardo. I think Heathcliff is in chat somewhere. So if you're here to give hands, Heathcliff is here to take them.
언젠간
Do you think Dagunyon can change? What has prompted this question?
왜냐하면 저는
Because I want Dagunyon to. What the fuck?
괜찮아요.
Oh,
잠깐 멈춰주세요. 이 사람을 붙잡아 주세요. 이러다가 떨어지겠어요.
oh.
예? 저자는 이미
Yeah, man,
글렀습니다.
it's too late for him.
저희가
Helping him
도와준다고
now
해도
won't do any.
저렇게 고통스러워
Can I
하고
just turn a
있는데
blind
어떻게
eye and pass
지나쳐요?
him by like nothing happened? He's right there in pain.
도와주세요.
Please help me
빨리요.
pull him up, please.
너는
Little Bao, you
저들을
cannot
모두
save
구할
them,
수
let
없을
alone
거란다.
anyone. Doesn't have the coupons that good. A filthy Brit. When I get my hair done, I'm going to turn his damn jaw to a fine-tooth comb. Okay, well, just whenever I'm sure Heathcliff will be here, so whenever Heathcliff comes by, we know where to direct him. We blame an instant ghost. In this universe, Heathcliff got killed, unfortunately. Is this where the stage became? No, it's not me. I am not Heathcliff. At close, I'm Honglu. It's just reconstruction day, no biggie. Yeah. No, about you cannot save them. Let alone.
그럴 땐 어설프게 구하지 않는 편이 이롭게.
Who's that, Jade? I mean, we did. Ooh. The oh man. Which Heathcliff was it? Does Heathcliff have a Hong Yon? Does he have an animal ID? And if you cannot save everyone, it is wiser to not try at all.
알아요. 모두를 구할 순 없겠죠. 그래도
Rooster? Okay, so I think, don't we have the Rooster? Yeah, Rooster branch. I know I can't save everyone, but
저렇게 제 눈앞에서 떨어지고
wait,
있는
chat,
사람이라면
who would win? Ricardo or the the Heathcliff boss in Canto 6, 5, 6. At least this one person who's about to fall, please. You struggle to move past this during the last restructuring day as well.
그래서 네 행동으로 목숨을 구한 이가 있었느냐?
Alright, Eugene, you have a good one. Thank you for coming by. Peace. No, Ricardo gives hands all day, every day, doesn't he? So has your struggle managed to save even a single life?
아니요. 그래도요.
Still, Grandma, still.
그러거라.
Try it then.
깨닫는
Well, it would be
이럴수록
much better
좋을
for you to learn this lesson early. What? Wait, is this not the guy? Is this not the guy that we saw earlier? That we have Heathcliff's ID? Not Heathcliff, fucking Hong Lu's ID? Alright, Serpent, you have a good one. Thanks for coming. Eventually, Isaiah, whenever you do enough jobs. Okay, this is the guy. Why does he look like he's the same age as he was earlier? He looked like he didn't age a day. Yeah, distorted Heath.
왜 그러니 고가?
What is it, little Baoyu?
잘못.
I must have been mistaken. I thought I saw someone watching me. Once the memory faded, Lin Daoyu stumbled before leaning on a wall. What was that? Visions of the memories I never wished to see again. Wait, she saw that too? Wait, no, wait, what's going on? Wait a minute. I thought only the sinners could see. I thought only the sinners could see the visions.
방금 우리가 본 걸.
Did you just see that too?
당신들
What kind of Dante? Perhaps this is another feature of previously discussed expansion of your building.
이런 것도 포함되었을지도 모르겠군요.
So does that mean I can show our sinners past to non-sinners too? I mean, Isaac, we did kind of promote you, but you did die from an explosion, didn't you? And it's totally out of my control.
가능성을 완전히
That possibly cannot be
부정할
entirely dismissed, but it's unlikely that your ability to activate with no discernible pattern. There must be a condition that must first be met. I wonder what that might be. Wang Zhao from earlier seemed unaffected by it. The only reason I can see her seeing the vision is because if she herself was included in the vision back then. That's the only way I can see her in the vision. Was Isaac a nugget in LabCorp? Yeah, Isaac got blown up as soon as I gave him a rocket launcher. A possible connection can be drawn to the rising level one's emotions of visions, even when they activate for the sinner, were brought on by certain emotional triggers. In such a case, an individual who is part of a powerful memory that causes a sinner's emotional state to directly spike could trigger a resonating effect.
네가 그리
I end up leaving you all alone in Dao Gunyun, in spite of your pleading. So your resentment is justified.
제가 듣고 싶은 건
You
그런
know
말이
that's
아닌
not
거
what I want
아시지
to hear.
않나요?
Nothing.
이곳에서
You
무슨
refuse to
일이
tell me anything
있었는지
about what happened
조금도
on
이야기하지
that day.
않고
Your only response is a smile. And I see that hasn't changed. Skill issue? Yeah, the promotion was to the afterlife, I say. Hong Lu only solace in those on a lonely visit to the laboratory. was that he got to spend time with Lin Daoyu.
그날 이후 대부분의
After
시간을
that day, you
대관원에만
wasted your days
틀어박혀서
away, locking yourself within the
바깥에
bounds of
나오지도
Daogunya and never leaving his premises
제
even once.
물음은 핑계
When I
좋은 웃음만
inquired, you'd only
지으면서
make a soy
얼버무리고
smile, not giving me an answer all the same.
그러다가
Till one day, clearly out of the blue, you
대관원을
said you'd
떠난다
be leaving
하셔
Daogunya.
정멸이의 사건으로 소중한
You weren't the
사람들을
only one who
잃은 건
lost those who were important to them in the
오라버니뿐만이
annihilation of the
아니었는데.
Kong family. In fact, did you ever truly care about anyone to begin with? There was a silence. Her questions were sharp and thorn, but Hong Lu made no attempt at making excuses or denying her
맞아,
accusations. You're right, Dao Yu.
나보다는
You must have
네가
suffered so
겪은
much
아픔이
worse than I
훨씬 더
have.
클 거야.
So much so that I can't
헤아릴
even
수
begin
없을
to
만큼.
imagine it.
하지만 설사 네가
But
모든
even
걸
if
알게
you were to
된다고
learn
한들
of everything
그
that happened,
지식이
what would that
네
knowledge do
아픔에
to heal
무엇을
your
해줄 수
pain?
있을 괴로움도
All this
즐거움도
suffering, all this joy, they're
전부
just
찰나에
moments bound to be
불과한 거야.
lost in time. Trying to catch
그저
what is
흘러갈
destined to slip
뿐이었으니
away will only bring pain
흘러간
to your
걸
heart,
잡으려
nothing
해도
more.
알고 있어요.
I know it.
하지만 제가
But what I
무엇보다
really
견딜 수
couldn't bear
없었던 건
was it's just what
무엇이
happened to
오라버니를-
you that
죄송합니다.
apologize. I must have
다소
lost myself for a
감수인도
moment.
아닌
It was
다른
improper for me to show
후보자에게 이런 감정을
such
드러내는
emotion
건
to a candidate who's not
옳지
my
않은
master, even
일이었습니다.
a
무례를
relative. Please
용서하세요,
excuse my
오라버니.
impudence. I feel like this Canto has a lot of reading.
그 중요한 이야기 중에 미안한데 슬슬 자리를 옮겨야 할 것 같지 않아?
So I'm really sorry about having to bring this up in the middle of a serious discussion, but don't you think we should probably get moving?
많은 시간이
If time has passed, the walls will begin invading this space soon.
대호, 네가
Daoyu, how about
괜찮다면
you come with us?
우리랑
Only if
같이
you'd like to,
움직이게.
of
고차
course.
노이를 만날
At
때까지만이라도
least until we run into Big Sis Bao Chai again,
연민을
tossing
적선하시는
me a
건가요?
pinch of pity.
아니,
No, because this
혼자서
place is too
이곳은
dangerous to be
위험하니까.
alone.
오라버니와
I
함께
try with you,
다닌다면
will I see more of those bizarre visions? Well, I
글쎄,
don't know. That was the
그건
magic
내가
power,
아니라
not mine.
관리자님의 힘이라서.
Oh yeah, wait. Did you get eaten by the tree too?
네가 계속 보는 걸 권하고 싶진 않지만
I
말리진
like to
않을 거야.
I like to recommend going through more of these visions, but I won't stop you.
그럼
Then
실례하겠습니다.
please excuse my
동행에
intrusion.
폐가 되진
I'll try my
않도록
utmost to not be a burden
무려.
to you. No, Isaiah. I don't think you died by the Scorched Girl. It was probably somebody else, probably Princeps maybe. But I know so Eugene and someone else died to the Scorched Girl, but you did get eaten by the tree though. You know what, chat? I feel like the Fang Hunt are pretty cool people. The second one? What did you do this time, Jean? Oh, no, Gene. He should be thanking you. Heresy, yeah, man. That's heresy. He should be glad he got more than 12 hours. He should be glad. Some of us don't even get 5. Okay, like me. Like unless he was late for work. Unless he was late for work, then I'm not. Gene, did you tell him that he should have a timer next time if he wanted to be woken up?
이거 참 설레는구려.
Jade with stage as manager, good as dead.
옆에 좀 수상쩍은 문이 보이는데 들어가 보는 편이
Hey,
좋으려나요?
getting 16 hours is pretty good too. Something tells me he probably needed that 16 hours too. There's a suspicious looking door to the side. Should we check out what's inside? Yeah, what should we do? Your choice, self-appointed class president. He replied nonchalantly. Well, Wait, wouldn't Otis be the self-appointed class president? Oh no, Gene. His girlfriend and he should be thanking you for letting him rest for so long. They should be thanking you. They should be on their knees, bowing their head and saying, thank you. Let's head right in then. Ishmael had the same freaking reaction that I would have.
그래, 자연스러웠어, 이스. 이대로 그냥 아무 일도
Yeah,
없다는
smooth
듯이
moves, Ishmael.
돌아서서
Let's
가는
just
거야.
pretend none of that happened. Turn around and keep walking. I need for school and I feel like I'm in now whenever I wake up. What happened? I just didn't expect that, you know? No, like, honestly, going straight to sleep for 16 hours, he must, like, your brother must have been very exhausted, Eugene. So does that mean that we can move on like something, like nothing happened, or is it a case of no backsies? Right, Isaiah. For some reason, I keep waking up maybe like after 2 hours or so. That's why you'll see me chat in Discord in the middle of the night when I should be asleep. I'll just wake up randomly, maybe 30 minutes later, maybe an hour later, maybe an hour and a half later, maybe 2 hours later, but it's always under 2 hours. See, Gene, they should be thanking you. That's when the host's voice, after a long silence, suddenly began buzzing again.
이런 한 후보자와 그
My
세가가
assertion to
수수께끼의
Canto and
단문을
his clan
열었지만
elected to bravely
속전속결로
open
닫아버리는
the seals,
군요.
only to me silently
민망할까봐
shut him here.
실명은 언급하지
Right,
않겠으나
so I won't name
제거의
names on
기회를
account of it being
드리겠습니다.
allowed to embarrassingly display his spinelessness. But hey, I'll give you guys a chance to rectify that.
관리자 나리! 이럴 시간이 없지 않은가? 이대로 있다간 사람들에게 민첩
Yes, honestly, I didn't say that, Eugene. I didn't say that, Gene. Manager Squire, we must open the door once again. Post haste, an agile craven. We shall be made. Should we not act stiffly? Well, maybe he should get some milk. Get him some milk. Oh man, Isaac. Man, we all have problems. Don Quixote ran up to the door and began bouncing up and down with genuine panic. We did see something pretty ugly looking in there, but It wasn't abnormal or distortion. Don't feel like anything like don't feel anything like it around here either.
그건 더 문을 열기 싫어지는 발언인데.
I don't know, that almost makes it worse.
조롱하는 말밖에 안 하는
It might
것처럼
seem like the
들려도
host is there just to make some
사회자가
goofy
하는
commentary on
말에는
us, but everything
항상 정보가
she said
있었어.
so far has had at least one grain of truth to it.
들어가죠.
Let's check out what's
무엇인지,
aside. We
왜
won't know
여기에
what's
저런 게
waiting for us
있는지는
in there
직접
unless we actually
맞닥뜨려야 알
face
수
it.
있을 테니까.
Ishmael, now motivated to make up for her earlier blunder, confidently opened the door.
저것의 목에 우리가 받은 것과
Same type of coin
동일한
we
모양의
received at the
동전이
beginning of the game
걸려있다.
is hanging from the entity's neck. Another demonstration of Mersault's impeccable observation skills. You're right, why is it wearing a coin?
그렇다면
Given the
정황상
circumstance, we can probably gain
저 괴물을
that coin
잡으면
by kicking
저
this
동전을 얻을
monster
수
to the
있다는
curb,
거겠지?
right? We desire only to repent, eternal repentance. We desire only to repent, eternal. The thing aimlessly repeats an unknowable mantra. It sounded at once desperate and hopeless.
확실히 이형의 존재들은
They're
아니네요.
certainly not normal beings.
네.
Yeah, that's what Dante just said. Wait, abnormal? What? Oh yeah. Honglu began as though he recognized them.
저분들은
They're people.
송원의 죄인들이죠.
Hong Yun's condemned. The condemned howled madly as they charged us. A wild hunt. Yeah, I'm sure your sleeps has all kinds of wild adventures.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
My sleep is pretty chill. Well, good for you, princess.
본인이 방금 무엇을 엄청나게 강한 의도가 필연적. 절대적. 날 인쇄하는 감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 이런 구절이 있었지.
Man, Jean over here flaunting the extra heat she gets from the cat.
이대로 몰아넣으시죠. 예측할 수 없게. 운명적인 지.
Man, Don Quixote is going off, chat.
적대체 무력화. 확인 사살.
Yo, Don Quixote went off. With a simultaneous click, the coin hanging from the condemned's neck clattered to the ground.
지금쯤이면 많은 후보자가
As many candidates
알아차렸겠지만
must have realized by now,
동전은
this
대전장을
game provides its
돌아다니면서
candidates many,
다양한
many ways to
방법으로
obtain
얻을
those
수
precious
있습니다.
coins.
그 방법은
You
방에
can gain them
마련된
by
전투일
completing
수도
battles in
있고
some special room, or
마침 또한
another
후보자가
candidate has
동전을
obtained some
획득했
coins. Despite the host's energetic voice, we couldn't help but be disturbed by what Honglu said.
공무원의
Then Hongyun, what is the implication of that
그게 무슨
particular
소리였는가?
choice of damnation, Honglu?
예전에 어르신들께서 제게 들려주신 여러 가지 옛날 이야기들이 있었어요.
How many cats do you have, Jean? Years ago, the elders have told me of many, many old fables and legends.
그리하여
Then
얼굴
a
위로는
rooster's
달개
crest is
볕이
grafted over the
붙고
vestige,
다리
a
아래로는
goat's hooves move
염소의
beneath the
굽이
legs,
움직이고
and an elder tree's
고목이
branches
자라게
extend from the
되었으니
arms. Elder tree,
대관원은
thus
영원
closer,
무궁에 한 걸음 더
Dongyun grows
가까워진
to
것이다.
boundless eternity. Stage can feel the rip of not using her right.
판에 대한 실험을
Hey, I mean, Mirai that was here earlier has like what 11 experiments regarding expansion of the boundless technology, is it? No, Mariah had 11 or something.
직접 본 적은 없지만
That's probably who you're thinking of,
대관원의
Princess.
지하
I haven't seen
어딘가에는
it myself, but I once heard that there is a
은밀하고
laboratory
귀중한
beneath the
환을
basement
위한
of
실험실이
Donggunyan
존재한다고
built to research
들은
sensitive
적
and
있어.
valuable
그
balances.
실험을
And they experiment
죄인들을
on these
상대로 벌였던
prisoners.
거군. 적지 않은 날개에서 심심치 않게 벌이는 일이긴
Not
하지.
exactly a unique practice among rings. I believe that the smallest speck of greed lies at the origin of all misfortune. I do not believe that the definition of authority that Hong University saw is the same as the one they seek
이런
now.
모습을 바라보.
보고라보니 왜 이렇게 늦었어?
What took you so long, big bro Bao Yu?
미안.
Sorry,
오늘은
GM is the
가문님의
president went
실험이
on
늦게
for
끝났어.
longer than planned.
좋겠다.
That's so cool. I want to see what they do in there too.
왜 형만 들어봐?
Not fair. Why are you the only one who gets to go in there, bro? I'm a fast learner too. Oh wait, So, isn't Dayu the first? So, yeah, isn't Lin Dayu the girl that they showed us first, next to the water?
난 배우러 가는 게 아니야.
I'm not going in there to learn anything.
그럼?
Then how come?
모르겠어.
I don't know.
그냥 보는 거야.
I'm just there to watch.
이상하다.
That's where it's not like you have to work for anything like we do
걱정 없이 살 수
to
있을
live a
텐데.
nice life.
가문에 오기라서 그런가?
Maybe it's because you're the precious jade of our
야,
family.
가환.
Hey,
너 그런 말 쓰는 건 안
Jiahan.
좋다고 말했지?
I
내가
told
어제
you not to
무슨
say
수련을
stuff
했는지
like that,
보여줘?
didn't I? Want to see what new moves I learned yesterday? I thought y'all said that wasn't her. Didn't y'all say that wasn't her?
미안해.
Sorry, I won't do that
다음부터는 안
again.
그럴게. 아무튼
I say we're
오늘은
going to play a game,
공을
a
서로
ball game.
차서 땅에 떨어뜨리지 않는
Here's
사람이
how it
이기는
works.
거야.
We're gonna start by kicking the ball at each other, and the one who lasts longest without dropping the ball wins.
그런 놀이를
What's the point of
왜
playing a
해?
game like that? Because it's fun.
재밌잖아. 나는 환 만들기
I want to play a
놀이하고
ballless
싶은데
making game.
모래들이랑
Gather a
사과리랑
bunch of
나무
sand
밑이랑
and pebbles
씨앗을
and leaves
섞어서
and seed to
최고의
make a
환을 만드는
ballless, and
사람이
the best
필요해.
ballless wins.
안 돼.
No can do. Remember, I'm from the Lin family, and you guys are from the Liu family.
소구 있게
Shouldn't these
놀아야지.
noble families shouldn't play a nerdy game like that. Big bro, wanna come play with us?
화나.
Oh, little Juan, I'm sorry.
안타깝지만
As much as I would like to
나는
join
그
you in that very
엄숙한
serious game
경기에
of
낄
yours, I don't
처지가
think
못
she'll let me
되는구나.
play. Okay, so I'm assuming so Dayun and this guy, the one with the ego gears, right? That literally fucked us up in the first Canto. I'm thinking something happened during the Kong family's purge that he got caught up in, didn't that like their little brother or whatever got caught up in. Someone said it. I forgot who said it, but someone said that wasn't. I asked before if that was the girl, but y'all said it wasn't. I haven't been able to get. I haven't been able to increase mine yet. I'm still working on it, Gene. But by the end of this, I should maybe have around 4 or 5.
내가 가면 규칙
Now you're
위반이라고
going to give
배우기가
both
한
you
소리
and
할 거
me
아니냐.
an earful about the rules if you drag me into the game. Isn't that right? I mean, no, wait, 6. I should have 6 by the end of it.
너 일부러 빠지려고 그러는 거지.
Jinhwan, you're trying to pull out of the game, aren't you?
알았어. 공놀이가 끝난 다음에는 환 만들기 놀이를 하자.
Ah, fine. Let's play that balance making game once we're done with the ball game.
그리고 내일은
It's one we'll play
보호고라버니가 좋아하는
whenever
놀이를
Big
하는
Bro
거야.
Baoyu's favorite game is. How's that for a plan, huh?
나는 다 좋은데.
I'm good with anything, really.
그래도
What do you want?
오라버니가
Here's some
좋아하는 게
homework for
하나
you.
정도는 있을 거
When you meet tomorrow,
아니야.
you better come up with
생각해와.
something you like, okay?
조급함일 줄은 내 알고 있어만.
Pink Lady Blood. I don't know who Pink Lady Blood is. I understand that I may be letting the impatience get the better of me, but
지난번에 언제란 그
how certain are you about the
13번째
plan regarding the
대한
13th branch of the Haze? What?
정말 자신이 있는 것이오?
The 13th branch?
언제 내가
Have you ever,
실패한
have I
것을
ever
본
let
적이
you
있는
down?
가문의 힘은
Ultimately, family's
흑수에서
power comes from the
비롯되는 것.
Haze, so they will.
하지만 흑수는
Yet ever since the olden days, there have been but 12 branches of them, which is what maintains the stalemate between the great families.
흑수들은 분명
Yes, the Hazels are the shell of the
대관원의
Dalgonian,
그림자이자
its most
탁월한
dexterous and capable limbs, yet
무기력하지는
they have their
않다는 것은
failing.
자네도 알지
An
않는가?
immense physical cost follows their
순간적으로
explosive strength.
폭발하는 설령
Even if you wield the
흑수를
Hazel Pack, it
잠시
is difficult to
소유한다고
expand their number
해도
as their
그 수를 늘리기는
population
어렵고
is strictly controlled by the
흑수의
Hazel
수는 각
Zion Ren
흑수의
of each
선인들이
branch.
그래
Indeed, no one could
아무도
even
새로운
attempt to
흑수의
create a new
탄생을
branch for the
시도조차 하지
Hazel Zion
못했던
Ren,
이유는
have concealed their unique
흑수
Baldus
선인들이
recipes.
하지만 내게는
Yet I am wise in the ways of
산에
laws
대한
making,
방대한 지식과
and armed with the
선인들이
Zion Ren's
물려주신
insight.
해안이
With help
있지.
from the Kong family, this is certainly a viable
공가의
endeavor.
공가는
The Kong
산을
family once led the forefront of the city's
생명공학으로
medical science
도시
with their
전역에 위세를
bioengineering
떨쳤지만
achievements. Yet now you must
지금은
know
어떠한가?
You must know that your family's place in the city is quite precarious. Teresa's name. Yeah, I don't know what y'all are talking about.
더 나은 치료와
There have
개조가
been
가능한
ailments far
특이점들이
easier treatments,
여기저기서
better bulk, and
발견되고
superior singularities are
연구되며
rising from all
응용
corners
끝에
of the city. At
상용화
first, they were only
단계로
subjects to
나아가는
study and
시점.
research, but through various application, many of them are now entering the stage of mass commercialization. Teresa is Teresa. Yeah, you know what? Teresa's hair is. Teresa's hair is like a light pink, or is it like? It's very light colored. It's not.
이대로라면
Is it really? Is it pink?
도태될 테고
Or
언제
was it like a
날개
very
던짐의
light
필사로
colored?
노려질지 모른다.
Will fall by the wayside if the current trend continues, and one day it may even decline so far as to fall prey to the war of the wings.
홍어는 대대로 품고 있는
Hungyan hides many
비밀이
valuable
많고
secrets.
일부
They are
지역은
often passed down from
유적과도
generation to
이어져 있어
generation. Certain
각기
areas of the
날개들이
territory even
호탕탕
laid
노리는
into the ruins as
보물상자와
well.
같은 곳.
Many wings even consider as a treasure chest to be cracked open.
이런 상황에서
For the city to fear Hongyan,
양산에 성공하여
to fear
무력으로
Kong family, you
전권을
must
쥘
wield
수
absolute
있다면
power. Power that perhaps a
도시의
new branch of
그 누가
Hazel will,
감히
with
공가와
mass
공원을
produced
넘보겠는가?
capabilities could provide.
아내에게는 비밀로
White,
해줄 수
light,
있겠소?
pink overall. Yeah. But like I can't add Teresa into Limbus Company. What are you talking about? Would you keep this a secret for my
이
wife?
실험이 성공하게 된다면
I like for this
깜짝
event to
놀래켜주고 싶네.
success to be a happy surprise for her.
실은
In truth,
몇
we
달
received
전에
news from the doctor that we have
의원으로부터
managed to conceive a child.
아이가 태어날 때
Thus, if we
맞춰서
were to
이런
concede
불가능할
that
것만 같았던
event
영역에
with our
한
discovery
걸음
of this
다가갔다는
new
걸
auspicious
보여준다면
path towards what was once considered an impossibility,
대관원뿐만 아니라
would it not be
홍원의
a
모든
happy
이들에게
cause
기뻐할
for
만한
all of
소식이
Dalgonian,
아니겠는가?
no Hongyun, to rejoice?
우리 공가에서 지원할 수 있는 것이 있다면
If you require
무엇이든
assistance,
해드리겠다.
materials, or people, please simply say the word, and us Kong family shall provide.
그러니까
So shall we
이건 나와
let this be a
당신간의
secret between you
비밀로
and me?
한동안 남겨둔
유념하지. 새로운 생명의 축하를 위해 특별한 환도
Oh.
준비해야겠군.
Oh, okay. Alright, Jade, you have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Duly noted, I will prepare a special bolus to celebrate a birth of a new life.
오늘은 이만
This seems to be a good time to return
돌아가자꾸나
home for the day, little boy you.
할머니,
Grandma, why do you look so happy today?
우둔한 대어가
The doltish
공들여
fish
준비한
has snagged the
미끼를
bait
잘
I have been
물어서
preparing for a
그렇단다.
long time.
못본
My offer
척하기에는
must have been far too
내
tantalizing
제안이
for them to
지나치게
simply let
탐이
it
나는
pass.
것이었겠지.
Is she orchestrating the downfall of the Kong family? Don't answer me. I'm just throwing out theories.
제 아무리
The
인자함으로
concrete
꾸미고 있다
pretentious
한들
overconfidence remains a
공시가의
marker
오만
of their bloodline.
방자함은 가문의
They have
내력으로
done well
남아있는 데
hiding underneath the veil
틀림없는
of
것이지.
generosity, but one's nature cannot be overcome.
자,
Now,
걸음을
let us hurry.
파파님들께서
The
기다리시겠소.
revered Zainren waits us. Linda, you have peered into the memory as well with the rest of us. The ball game. She fell into a brief contemplative silence as she seemed to recall a long forgotten memory.
그날은
Yeah, I mean, we might as well, cause there are some things that I'd like Jean to do that Jean can't do, but I can't remember what it was. I remember you won that game. I remember because it was the first time you ever beat me in the game of physicality. I remember being covered head to toe in sand. I remember Jihan whining about that little scratch on his head.
그랬었군.
So we did. Honglu muttered as though he was talking about something that happened an eternity ago. Dayu shook her head, shaking herself from the reminiscence.
13번째
The
흑수.
13th Hazel branch. What is
그것이
it?
무엇이죠?
This has to do with a
금기와
taboo,
관련된
doesn't it?
대역.
Dayu, much
아주
time has
옛날에도
passed since then,
그랬었지만
but
네가 어떤 것을
no matter what
물어도
question you ask me, no matter what reply I
내가
give, it
어떤
will
것을
not be the
대답해도
answer you want.
그것은 오라버니의 판단일 뿐.
It is not for you to
원하는
decide.
결과가
You will
기다리지 않을
never
텐데
find what you seek.
무얼 위해
So why
얻고자
even
하는
try
거니?
to gain it, and for what?
나는 그 물음에 의미가
That
없다고
is why I
대답했단다.
always replied to you that your
그러니
questions were
지켜만
such
볼
meaningless
뿐이고.
inquiries. That is why I do no more than observe. Honglerke was seeing all these memories. Honglu tilted his head to the side curiously, though he couldn't understand why I asked such a question.
좋고 나쁨보다는 생경한 느낌이네요.
Don't worry, Princeps.
잊으려 했던 기억도 아니었고
Everything that you're loading,
그렇다고 해서 다시 떠올리고 싶은 기억도
everything that you're loading
아니었거든요.
is just premium sauce to be smothered all over. I don't think it's a matter of whether I am okay with it or not. It just feels unfamiliar. It wasn't a memory I wanted to forget, nor was it a memory I wanted to recall
그
anyway.
당시 제가
The
받아들였던
emotion I
감정이나
felt then
기분은
felt so distant
전부
from me now.
멀어져서 지금은 마치
I feel like I'm
위에서
looking down
내려다보고 있는
at them
느낌이에요.
from somewhere so
그래서
high up.
괜찮냐는
So I
것에는
don't know what to say
뭐라
to a
답해야
question
할지
like, are you
모르겠네요.
okay?
더
Because I
이상
have
변할 게
nothing more to
없으니
change.
홍루군의 기억으로
Maybe
미루어보아.
it may be gathered that from Honglu's memories,
가모라는 자가
it was Jianmu who first made the
13번째
Jiazhan research in
학수에 관한
13
실험을
Hoishou
하지만
branch.
공시감은
Harry also cleared the
실험을
desire was
원했던
mutually
모양으로
shared
보인다.
by the Kong family as well. Yeah, but it
문패에
didn't seem like they
적혀있던
were driven
것처럼
mad with greed
탐욕에
like the
미쳐 있다는
flag
생각은 들지
suggested.
않네요.
They certainly had
욕심을
ambition.
부렸다는
I
걸
won't deny
부정할 수
that,
없어
but
보이지.
still,
맞아요.
I know I only
느낌뿐이지만
have this vague feeling to
그분들은
go on, but
홍원을
it seemed
진심으로
that they
아끼는
really
것처럼
wished the
보였어요.
best for Hongyu.
이곳에 30년이
What have
채
I
안
come
되는
to
해를
realize is
살면서
my
느꼈던 것은
almost 30 years of life, and here is
인품과
that
성정이
it is
너그러운
exceedingly rare to
지도자를
find a
만나는
leader
건
who is generous in both
쉽지
character
않은
and
일이라는
temper.
것이었습니다.
Man, she doesn't look like a day over 30. She doesn't even look like a day over 20. Actually, no, she probably looks about 20.
대부분의 사람은 타인에게
Most
기회를
refuse to
주려하지
give
않고
anyone other than themselves a
눈앞에
chance.
가진
Everyone's
것을
so blinded to
더
everything but
움켜쥘
their immediate
뿐이었지요.
profit and interest.
하지만
But the people of the
제가
Kong family, at
기억하는
least the
공가의
ones I
사람들은
remember, sought to give others a chance
적어도
at the very
기회를 줄
least.
지 하나 없던
It
저희
was
임씨가
only by their
그나마
support that
호위
the
가문의
Lin family,
자리까지
formerly
올라올
so
수 있었던
insignificant,
것도
could become a
출신이
family
아닌
of cards
실력만으로
because they
호위를 선발한
prioritized selection by merit,
덕분이었으니까요.
not by the nobility of their births.
하지만 공가가
But once the
멸망한
Kong family was
뒤로는
eradicated, every
그
family other than
견고한
the four
4대
pillars
가문
lost any
외에는
means
그나마
of
있던
upward
기회조차 모두
mobility.
박탈당했죠. 그래서 그분들이
So when I heard that
욕심에
they
눈이 멀어
were simply
모든
gone,
것이
all because they
끝났다는
were
말을
blinded by
들었을
greed,
때
it felt as though
아직 어린
I was just a
시절이었습니다.
child then, but I vividly remember that
그땐
crushing feeling. It was devastating.
이제는 내가 돌아갈 곳이
Because I no
더 이상
longer had
남아있지
any place to return
않았으니까요.
to. And you've been denied a heavy hand, huh?
고생했네.
You've been dealt a heavy hand, huh? It must have
고생했어.
been hard out there. Because of these revelations, however, the family hierarchy war was still ongoing. So with Gregor's succinct words of the consultation, we move on to the area away from the rising walls. Man, this is long, chat. This is long.
이거 참 설레는구려.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니. 나선 속을 벗어날 순 없어.
It take long, like 3 years to finish this dungeon.
어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요. 이제야 실력을
Wait,
좀
how
내시고.
long is this dungeon?
그래도 이러면 얼마나 좋아.
Hold on, chat. I need to use the restroom real quick. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let's. Oh.
그 개체는 이런 구조였지. 다른 방법이 적절하지 않았을까? 약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제
We're not even halfway.
위험인물 발견. 체크요. 절대적. 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
쪼개지진 않았을 텐데. 위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 깨우치시게.
부위 하나가 끊어졌네요. 이제 좀 수월해지겠어요.
Oh, it's nice to hear Yuri again. Oh. Chat, you know what my first boss was in today's MD whenever I did it? You must be jailed by you and his clan, right? I got separated from my faction when the wall suddenly burst from the ground. Some are still with me, but I don't think I'll get very far like this. Can you help me find who the rest of my faction is? Hey, if you help me out today, I'll look out for you when I become a family hierarch. Come on, man, help me out. I was about to explain to the sinners that we don't necessarily have to fight. I mean, do we necessarily have to help him? So instead I made a decision to the sinners that we should particularly just beat him up and take his coin. Most sinners nod in agreement. What the hell? Seriously, you're just gonna fight me? Do you have any idea who I am? I'm the eminent Shi families. The sinners started beating him up before the guards got any longer than it has to be.
불로 정화하고
If you count
깨끗한 세계를
conversation, fight
세우라.
is around 10 hours or 15 hours including break time and depending on the team. Oh my god, really?
여기다가
It's a battle royale, okay? Alright, chat. I'll be right back.
힘내세요. 예측할 수 없게.
최선의 방어를.
그 오물을
떼어내주지.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요. 저것들이 뭔가 기운이 없어요. 기회가 온 걸까요?
대검의 머리가 쪼개지지 않았을 텐데.
정해진 운명이라네.
All you have is me now, chat.
다들 기운이 넘치는군.
All you can have is me, and you're gonna love it.
또는 영웅당 탑5가 떠오르는가? 원더풀한 선택이었어 나리! 너의 약점이 뻔히
대검의
보이는
머리가
게로군.
쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
My day is ruined. Bound to a bolus on a table, standing around as though they've been waiting for someone to arrive. Now we have enough people for this special game to commence. Please direct your attention to bells on the table. Observe it well. Currently is developed here at H Corp. It is yet to be commercialized for mass market product. Something can help restore your vitality when saying, but let's see how true that is, shall we? Do you think this is indeed a successful new product, or is it a failure? Now the time to place your bets with your coins. Guess, is it a success or failure? Can you guess the question right against all the coins in the pool? We win these. Well, shame it was a failure. You guys who bet on being a failure against the
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
what kind of rigged BS is this?
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을
나
해치우고
I thought about it.
벗어나지 않는
I really thought about it.
향하여.
Princeps, do you know what kind of cheese this is? Oh wait, was it you, Princeps? Are you monkey?
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
Yeah, you're okay. Yeah, Princeps.
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
최선의 방어를.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
You have to remain oneself legal. Exclude my hungry user.
정해진 운명이라네. 아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
Wait, what, Isaac? What are you talking about?
나선 속을 벗어날 수 없어.
Do you know the kind of cheese I'm eating right now, Princeps?
적개체 무력. 확인 사살.
No, not mozzarella.
필연적. 절대적.
전술시야
여러분들
전개.
기분이 좋아 보이시네요.
To remain oneself is Wait, what happened to my Hong Lu? Oh,
피로 다스리지.
yeah. What about his ego?
포위만 굳히.
목을 떨궈주마.
No, not provolone either.
넌 꿈을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Man, Princeps, your cheesening isn't cheesy.
정해진 운명이라네.
Is it permanent?
정해진 운명이라네.
우리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Manchigan?
아까 했던 공격 덕에
No, not Manchigan
한결
either.
수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
Not permanent? Oh, okay. I'll just save it for the boss battle then.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
If this Canto isn't the end of isn't the end of the chapter, then I might just then like I'm assuming the boss is gonna be just a the boss is probably gonna be a little monster thing. I think it's Colby. I think it's like the Colby cheese or something. Are you leaving, Jean? Bye. No smoked provolone cheese though. I've never had that before. I've never had provolone. I've only had Colby,
깨끗한 세계를
pepper jack, and American. Colby Jack, yeah, Colby Jack. I wasn't sure if it's called Colby Jack or not.
여기는 인기척이 있군요.
하필 지금 다른 후보자를. 왕시가의 청산입니다.
Smoked Gouda? I hear Gouda is pretty good.
부상을 입었군. 누구한테 당한 거지?
가치우 그자에게서 혼자 곰멸일에 대해 파헤친다는 소문만 들려오다가 홍어를 떠났다길래 동전도 거의 다 빼앗겼어.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you, Tsukihime. I don't blame you. But it's all I got. So that's all I got.
그자가 모은 동전 많아.
그래 버리춤에 달 자리도 모자라 보일 정도로. 난관이 가보. 우리가 이 가주대전을 위해 얼마나 많은 걸 바치고 이뤘는데 너는 홍원 밖에서 풍족하게 지냈을 텐데 뭐가 아까워서 대전에 참가한 거야?
Wang Shan, why is she like... Alright, Jean, you have... Well, then you have a good one. I like... my favorite is pepper jack cheese. Oh, yeah, queso? No, like, no, when we go to the Mexican restaurant, my friend, I'm on a diet, so I'm staying off, the melted queso for the chips and stuff. I'm staying off the chips and the queso. So whenever I go to hang out with my friend, we always have they always serve you, like the Mexican restaurants always serve you like chips and queso. So I don't have any of it. I'll just have my food and like water.
그 동전들
Please give me
제발
those
나한테
coins.
넘겨주면 너는 어차피
Come on, you
가져가
don't
될
even care
생각조차
about becoming
없잖아.
power. It's not like
너
someone
같은
like
게
you
가져가
do
되어서 뭘
anything
한다고.
with all that power.
맞는 말씀이긴 하네요. 하지만
잘 들어. 앞에서 누가 건방진 소리를 짓거리면 너는 사과가 아니라 이 몽둥이로 응징을 해야 하는 거야.
몽둥이를 써봤자 저를 미워하는 마음.
아니, 일단 적어도 네 속은 후련해질 거 아니야.
제 마음은 언제나
I never
괜찮았던 걸요.
needed to feel better. Chat, Hong Lu is the definition of I have no enemies. No, Tsukihime, they don't, but you know what I mean when I say Mexican restaurants.
그럼 남은 세가를 모두 동원해서라도 가보 네 것을 빼앗아 다시 기회를 잡겠어. 난 어떻게든.
고태여 독이 든 잔을 마시겠다면
네, 여러분들이 그러시나.
With the flow, carry him away, and the other of Linda used rolling with a kaleidoscope of emotions. I mean, he's probably like, so Hong Lu looks like the type to hold everything in.
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는
Hong Lu
건가?
probably holds everything in for
힘내세요.
years and years and years, and then one of these days he's gonna break. He will break eventually, and he will burst.
불가위야.
That's what I'm thinking. Do you know what you're cooking, Tsukihime?
최선의 방어를.
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
전술시야,
여기다가
전투.
말하면 녹음되는 건가요?
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
힘내세요.
Spicy shrimp noodle soup. So I like spicy noodle soups, but like, what is that? But like, I don't really like shrimp in my noodle.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
Yeah, it sounds good, but I don't really like shrimp in my
너의
noodles.
쓸모를 보여라.
Don't worry, Pedra. We're working on it. We're working on the team, Pedra.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Wait, did Faust die? Did Faust die? She lost her 50 all 9 times. Well, y'all know where all my luck goes. My luck goes where it matters.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
어버이의
나선 속을
유치한
벗어날
말투도
순
도움이 될 때가 있네요. 화가 나서 제대로 된 판단이 안 서는 모양입니다.
We're not struggling. We never struggle. We win rate.
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네. 이제 우리를 누가 막겠는가?
포위만 구축.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Pedro? Why?
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니
Why?
용태여, 빈 벼를 남았구나.
You too, princess? Why? I haven't done anything to y'all.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
Chat, I've only ever been good to y'all, okay?
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리. 내 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
Don't be mad, chat. He just chose to trust the win rate button. Yeah, so when I first played this game, y'all told me to just win rate. So here I am, win rating all the way, and y'all don't want me to win rate anymore? I feel like that's hypocritical.
불길 속으로. 이 정도 탕로의 허덕이다.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 사장님께 이런 구절.
Where's Faust?
약점을 잘
Oh right,
노리셨습니다.
Faust is dead.
이제
This will be the greatest struggle to date since they don't know how to play properly and just really rely on win rate. Yeah, Izay. Yeah, they told me to win rate and I'd be fine. Fine. It's crazy how far you can get with win rate.
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
I just think y'all just don't trust y'all don't trust yourselves enough.
곧 되돌아올 것을 고대하리.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Harrison gave me play there is some sort of obvious stuff. Is pro. You always look like a noob even after months. That's what's the one. Well, let me tell you this, Pedro. If I look like a noob months later, then that gives noobs in the future that come after me a place to come and get their information. A place to come and get their information from. And whenever they ask questions and they want to know what to do, I can tell them, just win rate. Because I've done it all the way. And I definitely didn't not manual. I definitely didn't manual Ricardo or Heathcliff. Wait as a blueprint kind of test it and at the start to see what works and rewind clashes as needed. Well, I did that sometimes. I know I did that sometimes. I will say that. Like whenever I pick win rate and I pick block whether the attack goes to the bottom coin or not. Wait, and this woman is supposed to be injured? Man, these are some close calls, I'll tell you that.
이게 답이야.
아니었다고?
Yeah.
영원히 잠들어. 적을 물어뜯고
어디 잘
너의 쓸모를
옮겨놓을
보여라.
테니까 빨리 재생하고 돌아오십시오. 이대로 모험을 끝낼 순 없지 않습니까? 위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
저 발긴다. 돌아하니요.
몸소 보여주지.
Wait, if we take out the boss, then we should win instantly. We took out the boss, so we should win here. Oh yeah. All right. We took Wang Shan's remaining coins.
개수는 얼마 되지 않지만
이대로 아무 역할도
If I failed here
못하고
miserably, having
하면
accomplished nothing, they might kill me when I get home.
뭐라도
I have to
업적이
do something,
있어야
anything to be a
동생들 볼
proud
면이
sister to my little sibling.
무시하고 계속 가죠.
Come on, let's leave her and keep
어차피
moving. It's not like
탈락한다고
getting eliminated in
죽는
instant
것도
death
아니잖아.
sentence. You don't
너는
understand,
몰라
Jin
평생을
Bayu.
구경만
You did
해온
nothing
너는
but watch all your life as this
우리가
fight defiled our
평생
entire
짊어져
lives.
맞아요.
No, I
전
don't
앞으로도
understand.
그럴 거고요.
And I never will. Without a reply, she shambled out to the hallways weeping. So all that
사람이 좋아서 화를 안 내는 것도 아니고
passivity and talk about not getting angry because wasn't because you're a nice guy. Huh?
생각했던 것보다
You're more
어려운
difficult than I thought,
사람이네요.
Honglu. What?
그런가요?
공간이 줄어들면서
It's getting more and more
앞으로도
likely
점점
that we'll
다른
be running
후보자들을
into the
만날
other
확률이
candidates as the space
높아지겠네요.
around us
네,
shrinks. Another thing is
그리고
getting clear every
확실해지는
second
것
that the biggest threat to us now continues to be Gia
최대한
Q.
마주치지 않기를
Let's hope
열심히 바라야겠어요.
we never run into that guy.
아, 이게 이렇게 되나요? 이걸로 12번째 탈락자가 나왔습니다. 이게 이렇게 되나요? 이걸로 이게 이렇게 되나요? 이걸로 12번째 이게 이렇게 되나요? 이걸로 12번째 이게 이렇게 되나요?
Hey, I don't have it. I don't get it all the time. Let me have my fun. That's it, huh? We have our 12th elimination, and then all the miracle cannons must have been lit by now. The brimming one's gotta be a tough bunch. Anyway, there's still a lot of posters around the lab here.
실험 결과를
We're gonna present the research to the public, huh? I had to lower my volume. I'm sorry, Tsukihime. I thought everybody uses headphones.
네, 맞아요.
뭐
To
지금은
be
청소
the
보인체
sweepers in the
발톱인지가
calls toward through everything,
제가
even the
해주고
posters.
났다며.
Hang on a minute. Why
이
are the
포스터
posters
내용도
untouched?
그들은 이
I
포스터를
did
건드리지
not
않을
destroy the
뿐
poster.
형기와
Once
조금이라도
they
연관되었다면
are put to task, they
이
are
말의
extremely thorough
흔적조차
with
남기지
erasing any
않는
events of
그들이
the taboo
이
ever having
포스터를
existed.
놔두었다는
The fact
것,
that these posters
이
remain
포스터에서
would lead to the
후보안의
conclusion
실험과
that the experiment
그
version of the
결과는
poster is entirely different one
등기와
from the
전혀
experiment
상관이
that broke the
없었다.
taboo.
단순합니다. 이 실험은
The experiment is unrelated
공멸이
to the
레원인과는
annihilation of the
관련이
Kong family.
가모라는 사람은
Then this GMO must
공실
have
가문의
prepared an
손을
extremely
빌려
separate
또 다른 실험을
experiment using Kong
준비했다는
family
말이
support with an escape plan just for
자기는
herself
빠져나가
too.
기억이 나요.
I remember those posters
날이
and how
다가올수록
excited everyone was
모두가
the closer we got to the
들떠있었죠.
presentation.
시가가 만드는 화는
Balance is made by the Kong family always
언제나
performed
모두의
beyond
기대를
everyone's
뛰어넘었으니.
expectation after all.
그런데 카모님, 왜
May I
보옥도련님을
ask
계속
why you
이곳에
came?
데리고 오는
Continue
겁니까?
to bring young Master Balyu to this place?
이렇게 어린
I
나이면
don't think he's
실험에
old
대해
enough to
제대로
understand what these
이해하지도
experiments are
못할
for.
테고
Not to mention
데려오는
it
것도
must be
번거로우실
quite
텐데요.
troublesome for him.
당연한 걸
You
묻는구나.
asked a question with an obvious
이
answer.
실험은
This
앞으로
experiment will
홍원의
define
운명을
the
좌우할 만큼
destiny of the
그런
Hongyun
중대한
itself.
자리에는 마땅히
It
대관원의
is
옥이
only
있어야
right
하지
that the Jade
않겠느냐.
of the Dagon Yu is here to witness such a great undertaking. I have AirPods, but they are super uncomfortable for me. You are right on this one. For real, boss, we can keep Normal.
그렇군요. 그런데
I see. Now that
부옥도련님은
I'm looking at young Master
영 웃지를
Value, he's not
않으시네요.
much of a smiler, is
가문의
he?
귀중한 옥인데
He'd look
웃고
much
있는
better
모습이
with a
훨씬
smile on his
보기
face.
좋지
He's
않을런지.
the precious jade of the family, after all.
그저 존재하는 것으로도
His
가치가
itself is
있으니
precious. This jade
때가
shall
되면
shine when
알아서
the time is
빛이나
right.
아내가 신경
It's
써야
in
할
in the meantime, draw your force entirely to the experiment.
무슨 말씀인지 알겠습니다.
Right, I see what you mean. Not this experiment, but the
그러고 보니
experiment.
이제
That
정말 시간이
reminds
얼마
me
남지
that
않았네요.
we really don't have much time.
동시가의
They
세가라면
say that
하나도 빠짐없이 기대에 부풀어 있다고 합니다.
every clan under the Kong family is quite excited about the announcement.
그래.
Yes, indeed. The
시간이
time
얼마
is
안
nigh.
남지
The
머지않아.
time is nigh indeed. No, Jean went to go to the store. Or that's my headcanon. My headcanon is Jean went to the store. Watch, Jean is just lurking in chat.
네, 이제 시간이 얼마 남지 않았습니다. 네, 이제 이제 시간이 얼마 남지 않았습니다. 네, 이제 시간이 얼마 남지 않았습니다. 네, 이제
네네.
시간이 얼마 남지 않았습니다.
네네. Does anyone know what I'm referencing here?
네, 이제 시간이 얼마 남지 않았습니다.
Why is so brain rotted? No. Nene is a really good VTuber.
또다시 공간이 좁아지기
The
시작합니다.
stage shrinks
아까보다
once again.
뛰는 게
Looks
조금
like
더
today's
익숙해진
cardio day for
후보자들도
everyone,
보이니
huh?
공간은 줄어들고
The shrinks and
줄어들어서
shrinks
이제
and
모두는
now have
한층 아래
corralled the
지하로
contestants for
내려갔습니다.
below to the basements. Yes, it was. It very
흥미롭군요.
much was.
지켜보는 모든 분들
Easy.
긴장을 놓지 말고
Think about
봐주시길
it.
바랍니다.
If you ever think to ask me, was that necessary? Before you ask me that question, you should ask yourself, why was it not necessary? No, the VTuber, Nenechi. Things are really going to get interesting from here on out, so don't take your eyes off the spectacle.
여기는
This place looks even more deserted than the upstairs. This looks like there's another lab, but I wonder what they did down here.
확실하게 다른 점
I know
하나가
the difference
있다면
is that there is
이곳에
nothing left
남겨진
in
것이
here.
하나도 없다는 것이다.
Milking viewership. What do you mean, Pedro? What do you mean?
네. 달리 말하면 여기서부터
What do you mean
시작되었을
milking
겁니다.
viewership? This is a correct observation. This is where it must have begun.
금기와 관련된
Everything that was connected to the
버티고
taboo.
있는 후보자의
The
숫자는
number of remaining
착실히
candidates is
줄어들고
still
우리는
shrinking.
계속해서
We need only
동전을
collect the coin, do
모으기만
not
하면
lose sight of
된다.
our mission.
목표를
No matter
망각하지
what.
말도록.
Hololive VTuber, Nene. Otis gave us consistent and constant stream of encouragement as we move from room to room. What do you mean, Pedro? Milking viewership. It starts with a nene 1 minute and next and moan for 1 minute and then your ad revenue grows. You know that announcer lady, I can probably use her like a as one of my alerts. No wizard, no virtue can change the past and the future. As human connections and fate make strangers of neighbors. Welcome, candidates. Congratulations on making it to the basement. Do you know that there are far more opportunities down here to collect than collect those coins that you all want? In fact, there are many opportunities that there's one right under your feet in that hole. What? The hole leads into pitch black dark building ruins. Don't need to go down there to know what is probably a pretty risky trek. Joke's on you, as I got premium. This stage, this is the last floor, but it's very long. It looked pretty extensive. We do need the coins, but this might be too big a risk to take. What if we get injured or even worse, killed? What should we do? If there is a hole, instinct as a man tells me that I should jump in. We need every single point we get to come in second place, but it looks dangerous, but we might need to take the risk. Runs past the other clans and begin to rapidly descend. Oh yeah, it looks like everyone rushed ahead. Let's see which of the contestants will manage to grab the coin. Loud noising from the dark, then something large crumbles. We can only hear the contestants screaming. Did something go wrong down there? Just as I began to worry, Hong Lu counters all the hole alone. Her chances to make it. We take the coin Hong Lu picked for the hole and continue on. You would not survive entering every hole in fear and hunger. I don't know, Pedro. If fear, playing fear and hunger sounds a lot better now that I know there are holes in it. Hey, Gene, welcome back. Man, Gene is back on #1 chat.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 수는 없으니.
Wait a minute, chat. Do they want me to go? Oh, okay, never mind.
부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
I mean, Fear and Hunger is just an RNG game. We found more of the condemned and of Hong Yun in this room who were in a similar state as the ones above. Draped around their necks were even more coins. Well, the lunatics who came up with this shite and the deviants who consume it, they're all fucked in the head, all of them. These people are barely conscious. And then these terrible markings on the wall.
저들이 탈출을 소원하며
Tell the tracker to tell those who truly desire to escape here. Including prisoners who have been experienced on like some pawns in a game. No, even experiencing on humans at all.
도시에서는 흔한
So very
일이지.
common in the city. We don't need to look
당장에
very
니놈
far.
저택에서도 있었던
Same thing
일이지 않나?
happened at your manor.
본인은
I detest that
이자들을
we
해쳐
are
동전을
behoved
약탈하는
to
것이 영
purloin the coins by bringing them harm. He British. I mean, it kind of brings flavor a little bit to the crew.
이들은 아기를 가지고 우리에게
They harbor us no ill will when they attack us. They are all merely did not finish her sentence, but we all knew what she wanted to say. The princes are not monsters. The swords aren't even abnormal. Is there They're just people, exploited and experimented on by the great houses. Don Quixote now knows that the world is not as black and white as she used to think, but I doubt she could simply turn away from all of this injustice without it leaving a bad taste in her mouth. How could she, when the prisoners and we were all treated like nothing but entertainment? For the specters watching us so high up, when all of this was just to select the family horror art. British is just satisfying? Man. If only the British made... If only... What kind of games do the British make, chat? Do they make any good games? I'm sure they make, like, orchestra games, right, chat? They make tea simulators. You know what, Pedro? You know what? That's fucking funny. I'll give you that. That's pretty funny. They make tea simulators and how to treat the queen. They made the game how to treat the queen, how to wash the queen's feet, how to help the queen cross the road, how to have tea with the queen.
최선의 방어를. 약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 예측한 대로 해결사의
Banjo Kazooie, I mean, they collaborated, so it's not necessarily their work. Why do you specify feet? But don't you see in don't you see in all these like drama shows and stuff like that, whenever they're like those old-timey medieval Britain and stuff, they have a scene where they're washing a like high lady's feet. He requires a huge team sometimes. What is that sound? Why
사람들이 울부짖는 소리가 들리는 거예요?
Man, Jean would love this. What does that sound? Why are these people crying? Why are they screaming? Little about you. Let me tell you a story of the olden times. Many years ago, the Shi family used to reign over all of this land. No, Jean loves blindfolding. Other families could hardly hold a candle to us, let alone meet us eye to eye. You get it, right, Isaac? On days when the grandfather would grace Don Gunyan with presents, no palanquins dared to move. Every servant in this house served him, and only him, exalted his very path. I don't know. I think he is. His words were absolute. He shaped the very landscape of Hong Yun with his every command. What a travesty it is that they dared to presume that they had afforded me his generosity and compassion. Now, how is subject number 4 responding? Why are they blindfolded? Hemothesis and severe internal organ damage and has been observed. Its skin layers are entering status number 17 as well. Cover, yeah, but why do they need a cover when they don't? Hey Cameron, what's up?
그럼
We were talking about art earlier. I'm sure you would have loved it.
시즌을 건조시킨 후 이번 개체에
You will know
투입하도록.
soon? Okay. Mix region number 3 and 8 at the 50-50. Dehydrate it for 1 earthly branch hour and inject it to subject number 2.
이 과정을 마치고 나면
Do not forget to
재료는
shuffle the
다시
ingredient
무작위로
labels
섞은 뒤
randomly
번호를
for
붙여야
numbering them.
한단다.
알겠습니다, 가모님.
Understood, Venerable Jin.
13번째 흑수를
I expect to
만드는
create the
사람이라니
13th batch of
저도
hazel.
빨리 결과를 보고
I can hardly
싶군요.
wait to see the
이제
results. Now
모든
close the
재료의
lids on
뚜껑을
all
덮어 안대를
reagents.
풀 것이니
I will now undo the blindfolds. Open your eyes, little Bao Yu.
저렇게
But they're
고통스럽게
crying.
울고
They're
있는
like
소리가
they're in
들리는데요.
so much pain. Yes, they are, which is why you must open your eyes.
용서해 주십시오. 용서해 주십시오.
무서워요, 할머니. 이런 거 보기 싫어요. 저 사람들이 너무 아파.
저들은 네게 해를 끼칠 수 있는 존재도 아니며 네가 무서워하던
Whether you are afraid, whether you are sad, they will continue to suffer. So you must continue to witness them, child. Be sure to get a good look at them all.
하지만 밖에서 대옥이랑 환이랑 울고 싶어요.
보석은 올바른
Is usually
장소에서
only when
가만히
it
빛을 발해야
sits
그
and glimmers
쓸모를 다하는
wordlessly in
것이란다.
its place, nothing more, for that is the worth inherited in its existence.
앞으로는 더욱
We'll be
자주 오게
visiting
될
here more
것이니
often from now on,
눈에
so
계속
familiarize
담아두거라.
yourself.
도련님, 무슨 일이세요? 왜 그렇게 안색이 창백해지셨어요?
Oh, Zyron's so much more cheerful.
오늘은 대우가가씨랑 가완 도련님이랑 연날리기 놀이를 하기로 했다면서요. 대우가가씨의 연이 도련님 걸 끊어내기라도 했어요? 수빈, 나 그곳 사람들이 아파하면서 울부짖고
There's
있었어.
no help. But no one would help them,
막
and they would only
도와달라고
hurt them
하는데
more.
아무 그게 무슨 소리세요, 도련님?
What are you talking about,
사람들이
young master? What
어디에 있다는
people?
거예요?
Where?
할머니가 계속 나 데리고
The
가는
lab where
그
grandma
실험실
brings
있잖아.
me.
그곳은
I thought she was there to
뭔가의
assist the
새로운
Kong family
환을
with the
만드는
creation of new
실험을
bubble. Why would
몰라.
I don't know?
새로운 흑수를
Said they're
만드는데
gonna make a new hazel,
중간에
but I
계속
don't.
내 눈이 가려져서
I didn't get to see
나는
any
사람들이
experiments
우는 것만
because they
보았어.
put something over my eyes and they made me watch people cry. How could they, master, young master?
이
Have
이야기를
you shared this with anyone else?
수빈에게밖에 안
Just you,
했는데.
Zyren. Why?
그럼
Then you must
이제는
speak about this with
아무에게도
anyone
하지
else. Do you
않아요.
understand?
왜? 더 이상 그곳에 가기 도련님.
If
제가 더
I
도울
will
일이
see if there's
있을지
anything I can do to help,
알아볼게요.
anything.
그러니까
So please hold on just a little longer.
지금 생각해 보면
Think back to it now.
스빈도
I think Zyren was just as
저처럼
scared and
무섭고
lost as I was.
말한다고 바뀔 수 있는
I
건 아무것도
should
없었는데
have known then that
안타깝게도
telling
그때
her wouldn't
저는
have changed anything. Too bad I
깨닫지
didn't.
지금 수비는
But Zyren now, the Zyren in his memory was nothing like the Zyren we saw from a few hours ago. Honglu called it erosion.
스빈은 저보다도 제 걱정을 많이
Always
해주곤
worried so
했었어요.
much about me, more than I did for
그러다
myself.
그
And
근심이
when all
너무
the worryings I
커져버린
become too
나머지
much, I guess she decided to not feel
아무것도
anything at
느끼.
all.
아무래도
But
대관원에서
she
계속
would
살아가기에는
fit in much better in
지금의
Dagonian
모습이
as she is now.
저는
I miss the old Zyren,
그
though it
모습을
seems that I am
그리워하는
alone in that
적분
sentiment.
13번째 흑수라는 것이
So the 13 Haso
가무가 시행하고
must have been
있었던
Jiumu's
본질의
real experiment. Yes,
이전에
she
진행했던
told me that the
실험은
other experiment was the part of her
일종의
sleight of
눈속임이라고.
hand.
동시에 두
So she
가지의
was
다른
crafting two
혼을
different
만들고
ballasts at
있었다.
once.
가모님은
No one in Dagonian
대관원에서
as
따라올 자가 없을 정도로
as well versed in
환에
crafting
능통하신
ballasts as the
분이니까요.
grandmother.
흑수를 만드는
The
환은
recipe
제조가 매우
used to create
까다롭고
hails are really
그
complicated
방법도
and well
엄격하게
guarded
관리되어
to the point where
구해자가
no
함부로
outsider
알 수
ever learns
없다
of the
전해
recipe.
들었어. 아무리 환의
Even with
제조에
her
능하고
expertise, even with the
공시가의
support of the
지원을
Kong family,
받는다
creating a
한데
new branch of the
새로운
household
흑수를
pact was
만드는
entirely
건
different
전
matter.
애초에
This brings us to the question
가모님이
whether it
진정으로
really was
만들고
a 13
싶었던
branch of
것이
the hazel pact she wanted to
13번째
create.
흑수가
필드 출진.
At least they're easy. At least the enemies are easy to off. Oh hey, what's up, Princeps over on YouTube? Twitch.
노력해 보겠습니다.
나 선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
What, did you come to Twitch because Gene was there? Or Gene was in YouTube?
노리셨습니다.
도려내라.
이제 해결사의 손톱을 익숙해지셨네요.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
앞으로 그런 어설픈 공격은 하지 마십시오. 적어도 제 앞에서는 제 톤을 지켜주시죠.
제 손의 방어를!
묘야. 길을 열어. 튀울 수도 없겠구나.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
위험인물 발견.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이런 거 얼마나
넌 푸름을 튀울 수도 없겠구나.
Because it's aura. Yeah, at least the dungeons are quick, or at least the things are quick. Yeah, I can chat from Twitch when I'm away from my computer. I'm scratching my cat. Oh. Chat. So cats, right? How many cats? I forgot my question. We enter the room to find a condemned of Hong Yun bound to the wall. In front of him are several punitive weapons like whips and batons. The man who sits before you is a prisoner of H Corp. He is a condemned who has committed a grave crime. Punishing the condemned candidates and you'll be rewarded with coins. What should we do? Ah, there we go. Those away, swinging their weapons with all their might. The sinners place their hands over their ears, trying to block out the prisoner's pain and sobbing. Wonderfully done. Now that's what I call proper punishment. Here's an extra coin for you. You have the coin, but Hong doesn't seem very happy about it. He may be a student who has done wrong, yet this is no justice. Yeah, this doesn't feel good at all. Oh, it's fine. We get coins.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니.
Why Don Quixote and Heathcliff? Does everybody just have a cat? Yeah, Pedro.
이런 일은 실패해 본 적이 없지.
Why don't you do a mohawk? Because I don't like mohawks, Pedro. A mohawk wouldn't fit me.
와일드 헌트야.
No, a mohawk would not fit me. When has a mohawk ever fit an Asian person? We notice a group of people approaching us from a distance. I wanna look like John Cook. Okay?
짤랑거리는 소리.
That's why it's part of
저지도
I wanna look
후자인가
like John Cook. 네, saying Ruther's torturing the dude more. Why would Dawn and he be okay with it? Actually, could have gotten more points if he chose to not torture the dude. Wait, really? I was thinking maybe it's a fake out, but I went ahead and did it anyway.
뭐가 저렇게 화가 난 거야? 뭐?
If he doesn't again, we could hear his irate tirade against his clan echoing between the walls in the hallway.
아까 그 항아리에서
I've gained more
먹이를
coins if you had
받고
managed for the
상처만
last 3 more
버티고
miserable
있었다는
seconds in that bar.
더 이상 잡을 필요가 없는데 왜 손이 저리고 왜 내 머리는 여전히 목 위에 달려있지?
정신이 완전히 나갔군.
Releasing him. Actually, let's kill him before we move on. We can't resist idiot blabbering all over the place about us.
경계심이 없는 애송이로.
Lay your guard down. Well, here I was wondering who could possibly be. It's you, Giovanni.
오랜만이야. 사정.
세가는 아직도 주름이 없이 건재하고.
No casualties yet. And it tells me you still haven't cracked the code to gain the most coins in this game. And
그게
what might that be?
적재적소에 활용하는 거다.
Know when and where to call your tools. There's a mysterious door. Push him in first. If things don't go your way, use him to make your escape. Now that's how you use your human resources. Have you read any books on the art of war? Does it make sense that you're too soft to make sense not to used to it? After spending your whole life stuck in your room enjoying the nice outdoor breeze, you gotta
사실
be.
반대야.
This is also actually, I
오히려
think
너무
I'm
익숙하니까
used
별로 하고
to
싶지
it. I
않을
don't
걸.
really want to do it again.
편한
You're just as much of an asshole as you were then.
동전이 몽땅
Let's see if
뺏긴
you're still
다음에도 같은
sprouting
소리를
off that bush
지를 수
after I
있는지
take all
한번
of your coins away. Nice tattoo. Oh, that dude? I wouldn't say I liked his tattoos.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도
You know what? There is one guy. There is one
못하겠습니다.
boy that rocked a mohawk. In the
속을 벗어날 순 없.
in the Karate Kid movie with Jackie Chan, there was this one martial arts kid in the tournament at the end of the movie that went to the semifinals, and he had a mohawk. And every time he would start the fight, he would do that. He would brush his mohawk, and I think it was a sign of getting ready, or like getting in the zone. Folk, what do you mean, folk? What, Isaac? Enter a battle and get some coins. Oh wow, I'm glad I didn't do the battle.
저대로 돌려보낼 생각은 아니시죠? 확실히 처리해야 합니다.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Hey Princess, welcome back. You're still number 2, by the way. We're doing just fine. How far are we, chat? Wait, chat, do I have to go all the way around? Don't remind me. Oh, chat, he has his grippers out.
저기, 저 개체부터 처리하면 편할 것 같아요.
위야 막아내지 못하리.
He has his grippers out, chat.
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류야. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
최선의 방어를.
Oh man, I just love hearing Yui speak. All the way around, then back to the middle of the last boss of the dungeon. That's what I thought.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요.
불가 위야
좋네요.
막아내지는 다리.
Hold on, chat. Let me see.
이거는 보이셨다면 저런 것쯤은.
이 패턴은
과연
세상에, 여러분들 괜찮으세요?
What happened? What happened?
저들의 저항이 생각보다 거셌네. 하지만 마음이 꺾이지 않으면 이 위기도 극복할 수 있을 것일세.
Why is everybody freaking staggered?
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다. 좋아. 이 정도 탕류에
Hey chat, is there an ID that ever like hits the enemy or hits friendlies the lower their sanity is?
저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
또 방심하다가 당하셨네요.
보이만 구축.
하지만 아직도 할 수 있으신 거 알고 있습니다. 조금 더 해보시죠.
You know why, Princeps? Because Winrate has decided that she must be used as a punching bag in order to win harder.
지원 요청.
Ah, goodness, my eyes.
전술시야 전략
그런 것은 없네.
모제트의 눈으로.
날께서도 기억할 것이네.
Yeah, but like Faust,
곧
Faust?
되돌아올 것을 고대.
the more she gets targeted, the more she gets pounded, the harder we win right. Faust ain't a tank. I mean, yes, but she can be a dodge tank.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Turn 7 in this one, just unlock the script now.
묘야.
I mean, at least Faust is still alive to do the dual attack.
답이 아니었다고?
뭐?
대응 완료. 칼날이 잘
You know
되네요.
why? You know why?
아마 그 공격이
You know why we
약점이었겠죠?
did on turn 7? Because turn 7 was the optimal turn to end the game via win rate.
야, 이거 횡재인데? 이 동전 좋은 데 쓸게요.
내 동전을
Let that bastard take my coins. I forfeit. I'm gonna forfeit.
사씨 가문의 후보자가 기권을 신청했습니다. 사씨 가문의 후보자가 사씨 가문의 후보자가 사씨
The
가문의
candidate for the
후보자가
Shiba has
기권을
just announced that he
신청했습니다.
will forfeit the game.
참, 기권할
Oh, by the
당시
way, the number
보유한
of coins he
통제를
had at the
수가
time of his
추후
survey will be
순위에
reflected in
반영될
his final
예정입니다.
ranking.
뭐? 그런 게 어딨어?
That wasn't a rule. You just made that up.
탈락자가 너무 많아져서
Looks like they're taking
10명 아래로
measures
떨어질
just in
수도
case and
있으니
because it drops under
기준이 필요한
10.
것일 테죠.
Milking for your win rate is stages prescript. We should
기절이라도
knock
시킬
him
걸
out,
그랬군.
sly bastard.
죄송해요.
Father, please forgive me. I should have done better than this.
벌성사납게
Stop
징징거리지
crying your
마라.
embarrassing milk sop.
일성사나와 오라버니. 요새 안
Do
그래도
you know
제법
that you've gone
울상이더니
from sulking all
이제
day
나의
to looking like
얼굴에
you're about
울음을
to cry
달고
all the
있다는 게
time?
무슨 일이
So what
있었던
happened
거야?
to you?
나 이유 알아.
I know why he's like that.
어떻게 알아? 어제 대웅
That's
누나한테
because Big Sis
활놀이에서
died
져서
and kicked his
그래.
butt in the archery game yesterday.
그러니까
So go
오늘은
easy on him
누나가 좀
today, Big
봐도 안
Sis.
돼. 봐주는
No,
건
game's
없어.
gotta be fair and square. I think you're gonna go now. Grandma will look for me.
좋겠다.
Must be nice. If I was in
보편이었다면
brother Bayushis, I would have thought of it as a huge honor to be witness to such super cool experiments myself.
할머니, 이 실험이요.
This experiment is it really an experiment to create a new hazel branch?
네가 의미
You're
있는
asking me
질문을
a meaningful
하는구나.
question for once.
이야기를 들었어요.
I heard that only the hazel knows the recipe to make the bowlers use to create their branch, and that they don't share that secret with the family hierarchy.
그래. 처음부터 13번째
Your suspicions are correct. Making a 13 branch of the hazel was always a foregone failure. They could have figured that out themselves merely by patiently rummaging upon it for but a moment.
그들은 나를 의심 한 점 없이 믿어버리고 말더구나. 공시가를 떼어낸 것은
Instead, they
나였지만
elected to give me their
그들의
full trust,
판단력을
though it was
흐려지게 한
I who laid the trap.
마음속에
It was the
내키지
festering
못한
greed in their hearts that made my lure irresistible to them.
어리석구나.
How utterly
고단한 희생을
gormless
치를 생각
of them. Did they truly believe that a task so grand as the creation of a new branch of the hazel could be achieved so easily without sacrifice? Is it all possible then? Why? What are you even doing down here? Little bow you. There are but pretenders, nothing but distant charlatans who behave as though this purloined power they wield was gained by their own noble qualities. Hongyan used to be different, not a place for those ill to wield and shape as they see fit. If they refuse to relinquish it as the rightful lord, then I have no choice but to pry it from their hands. I don't want to watch anymore. Someone help me, anyone. Little bother you. You are a precious, peerless treasure, and a necessary element of this sacred plan. Thus, it is imperative that you do not speak so lightly around the foolish masses of the secular world. That girl, Zyren, was always a smart one, but it seems that she was quite naive to the way this world works. Know that this was all for your own good. Welcome back, young master.
다행이다. 나는 할머니. 도련님. 무슨 일이?
Did something happen to you? A hazel visited me. I was beaten, for I did not know my place. My head was removed, for I did not know my place. What are you saying? But with venerable mercy, I was rebuilt. It is of no concern to you anymore. Man, that sucks. Her cheerful self would have been. I wish we could have seen more of her cheerful self. This really sucks. You are trembling. Would you like a cup of tea? Zyren, I'm scared, so scared. It never ends. It never ends. I cannot be held, young master. What should I do? Young master, the prudent option would be to witness it all in silence. Young master, it is time for you to visit the river Zyren. Neatly comb your hair and dress yourself in the most elegant outfit. Do not forget to carry yourself in a reverent manner.
용서해 주세요. 용서해. 다시는 죄를 짓지 않겠습니다. 다시는 남의 방을 탐내지 않겠습니다. 다시는 남의 음식을 탐내지 않겠습니다. 다시는 남의 목을
있잖아, 오라버니.
How many times are you going to make me ask you what happened? Tell me. If it's some sort of secret, then whisper in my ear.
아무것도
It's
아니야.
nothing, you.
여전히
The people. I can still hear them fall. All right. Wow, this is much longer than I anticipated.
강습 준비 완료.
그래도
What you still should have told me
수빈 말고도
isn't just Irene. People
주위에
around me,
나를 두고
they all began to
하지만 어느
change. Of the other hand, I found myself relieved
수빈이
that
더 이신
Irene
다행이었어.
no longer worried
너에게
about
말을
me.
한다고
Sharing this with you would
바뀌는 건
not
하나
have changed
없었을
a
오히려
thing.
할머니의
It would
보이지
have
않는
only drawn
그림자들만
grandmother's unseen shadow to
그러면
you.
너는
They would have drawn the
흐릿한
light
눈을
from your
하고
eyes and smile from your
또
lips,
나와는
and you would never have
더 이상
sparred
대련을
with
하지
me
않아.
again. The loud voice sounded so elated as it might as well been.
영케도 잘 숨어
You're pretty good
있었네.
hide and seek, huh?
설반 형님이군요.
It's you, big
저를
brother
찾고 계셨나요?
Zampan. Have you been looking for me?
맞아.
Yep, and I'm gonna kill you
너를
before
찾기 전에 내가
Bao
먼저
Chai
너를
finds you.
죽여버리려고.
So Bao Chai has a crazy brother that wants to kill her fiance. Now that's great. Oh right, I forgot. No, I forgot.
홍루가 정말 여러모로
Oh, you
인기가
really know how to
많았네.
make friends, huh? Would your mother clearly take it
그런데
aback?
저를 왜
So
찾으셨나요,
why were you
형님?
looking for me? I don't even
저는
have that
동전도
many
많이
coins
못
on
모아.
me. Hong Lu replied with a smile. Because
너의
it's you,
존재가
because you
그 이유지.
exist.
우리들은
You know
맨날
how
집에
many
고기를
brushes with death,
넘기면서
some of them
아니,
fatal, we had to
몇
suffer
번은
while
너는
you
단지 운
enjoyed
좋게
peaceful
태어나서
life with the
집안
favor of the
어르신들의
elders just
예쁨을
because you
받으며
were
편하
born
그대로
lucky.
다른
So
둥지들이나
why don't you
전전하면서
just take that
뺀질거리며
privilege
살
and fuck
것이지.
off to some other
굳이
nest out
이곳까지
there, huh?
기어들어온
Oh
이유는
wait, are you
발버둥
here
치는
because
우리를
you wanted
눈앞에서
a front row
생생히
seat to our
구경이라도 하고
struggles?
싶었던
Is that
거니?
it?
보가
Just
가모님께 한
ask the
번만
venerable
한
Jibu
번만
if it's
말씀. 그래도
possible.
너랑 나는
Please, I'm your friend.
부처랑 같이
We
놀았던
used to play
송이라도
together.
있잖아.
Me, you, and Bao Chai. Don't you remember?
아니면 너를
Or
아껴주는
is it,
손인데
or if that
그분들께라도
won't do, then ask your Reverend Zanren. Can't you ask them for just a little favor? Please, I'm begging you. I don't want to fight anymore.
난 싸움 같은 거 싫어.
Oh, I see. Um. Either art out of context or media. Pick one. Please, I'm begging you.
너처럼 그냥
I don't want to
조용하고
live a quiet life like you
살고
do. I
싶었단
just
말이야.
want some semblance of peaceful life. That's all I ask. I feel bad for Zupan now. I feel bad for this guy.
형, 내가 해줄 수 있어.
제발 보가.
돌아가, 형. 알잖아. 이곳은
아무리 그 생글생글거리는 꼬락서니로 사람 좋은 척해봐도 나는 네 본연의 모습을 알아. 결국 너도 다른 사람 따위 안중에도 없는 가증스러운 가시가의 일원이지. 그게 도저히 참을 수 없더라고. 우리랑은 섞일 가치도 없다는 듯 고고한 척, 자비로운 척.
What the heck is... Oh. I was looking in the media. You know, I thought you were talking about art of Sinclair and mine. Now let's just send this. No, this should have gone to art. This should have gone to art or media. Man, I would show it, but I don't think I should show that on stream. No, probably not art. Maybe media. That should have probably gone to media. But no, it's fine. Out of context is fine too. Oh, well, shit. Okay, well. Yeah, media. Probably media. Like we're dirt under your feet, all the while pretending to be this noble, generous guy. I'm not just gonna disqualify you, Bao Yu. I'm gonna cut your brain up so we'll never ever have to suffer. I mean, you could have just kept it there and forwarded it to media. Yeah, either that. Say Big Brother Zupan, if having their favor could be considered lucky, as if it was something that I could have just given away, then I wouldn't have hesitated to give it to you.
그걸 형님에게 넘겨주었을 거예요. 그렇게 할 수 없는
It's just too bad that that's not possible. What? I've gone this close to death. No, I've already been decapitated 3-4 times. I've lost count. You have no idea what I had to crawl through to even live. You think you can just... Lindayu. What a fool you are, Gia Bao Yu. Do you not know that her family is in service to ours? Bao Chai, that girl will lose all sense upon seeing Bao Yu. So it falls to me to use you right. My mother served you saved you from terrible fate of being thrown to the streets. It's about time you repaid that favor. You haven't even done much ever since our van picked you up, have you? You're standing on thin ice here. For well in this family hard war, and I promise you fame and fortune for you and your family. What cannot be mine must remain out of my sight. People of the family have said as such many times. But you must let go of what cannot be yours. That is the only way to preserve your heart and endure Dagon. No comment. No comment. No comment. You have so ridiculous. If your bodyguard in service our family dares to lecture me about the nature of Dagunyon. I know Dagunyon better than you do. So let it be known that my advice comes from my heart. So where are the cats?
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요?
포위만 구축.
힘내세요.
I guess everybody's too busy to answer my question. You asked a real question at this stage. We're a cat and we're cute. Cat's not around, plus I'm folding right now. Okay. Are your cats afraid of the washing machine?
전술시야 상황이
나선 속을
Oh,
벗어날
cats
수
use washing machine as massage. That's massage? What? What do you mean? Do your cats like jump in the washing machine and oh I thought I'm the same. Does your cats jump in the washing machine and just chill?
목을 떨궈주마.
They chill inside the washing machine as it rolls? I don't think that's very safe, but never mind.
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
No, I understand. They jump on top of it and they lay down on top of it and chill there while it's fine working. You know what? You know, chat, I should probably use...
슬픈 공격은 하지 마십시오. 적어도 제압하는 재통을 지켜주시죠.
I should probably use... some of my Heathcliff's ability.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
점 찍었네.
Wait, she's fighting with us? Yeah, some of y'all said that, right? Someone already told me that, Isaiah. But I don't see it. Like Ryushu? Drifting Ryushu? Drifting Ryushu doesn't look anything like Daiyun's like an ID for Daiyun. It just looks like the drinking guy. I don't really see very many similarities to Daiyun. Yeah, I only see Drifter. I don't see Daiyun in it.
저항이 생각보다 거센데.
달릴 시간이다.
하지만 마음이 꺾이지 않으면 이 위기도 극복할 수 있을 것일세. 해보지 않으면 모르는 것 아닌가.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Hey, we should be happy she's not. We should be happy she's not trying to chain up Sinclair. We either get a chained Sinclair or a distorted Gene. No. No, it's not that bad.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다.
It's not that bad, chat.
해결사의 정답도
Now, if Sinclair was here, though, that's a different matter entirely.
감동적이지 않았어. 어디 보자.
날 격려.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
좋아해. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Yo, Dayun would look like a really cool ego to have. Like Dayun herself looks like a very cool ego to have.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다. 몸소 보여주지. 어떻게 대관을 숙청해 왔는지.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
눈부시지 않도록 두려워하지 마.
Just let you know, Sager had the same name as Lin Dayun is. Oh, does it? Maybe her moves look similar to Dayun's. Maybe that's what it is. Jean, thigh highs or tights? Which do you prefer?
미래를 과거와 같이.
어거이의 그 유치한 말투도 도움이 될 때가 있네요. 화가 나서 제대로 된 판단이 안 서는 모양입니다.
Chat, thigh highs or tights?
선택이었어 나리. 저들의 목숨이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
We're doing this again. What do you mean the win rate's being funny? The win rate is win rating.
아니, 가츄 공시가의 복수를 위해 나를
For what happened to the Kong family, I know more than anything but G by you. I know that the Kong family was a result of a devious machination. The good young bastards, never knowing when they have had enough.
혓바닥이 길군.
You talk too much, just like any other loser. A loser? I'm not a loser. Don't call me a... Why did you help us?
엄밀하게 말해.
Because Lady Baochai is my mistress, not young Master Pan. Besides, I want to prove to him that he was wrong. Big Brother Bao Yu. The High Souls are indeed hiding in every corner of Dao Gunyan, but not even they are omnipresent enough to know your every single word, your every action. So how did Jia Mu come to know them with such detail? Oh my god. Oh my god. I have a theory, but no, it can't be. Gene corroded by rosette desire. This is not friend behavior. This is degen behavior. Wait, is someone spying on him? It has to be. Someone has to be spying on him. Yeah, Gene, I'm gonna need your hands to smite people whenever we can. At negative sanity. I'm at 45. Hey, and this time it's not my fault. It was made only thanks to your husband, who is sport-minded and truly did not spare any expense.
자네를 놀래게 해준다며 비밀로 두라 하였으니 모른 척하고 있게.
So feign ignorance for now.
하지
하지만 이렇게
But do I
귀한
dare
걸
receive something so valuable?
귀한
I'm
것이
giving it to you because it is
장차
valuable.
태어나게 될
Heard that
아이도
baby carries an important,
공시간을
precious child,
이끌고
more deserving
누구보다
of
귀하게 자랄 아이가 아닌가.
adoration than anyone else. The future of the Kong family. Jiamu, I want to show this child of mine, a changed Hongyun.
지금과 다른 홍원 아버님처럼 환경이
Imagine a
불안해.
Hongyun where people like you can thrive against all the odds that the world has pitted against them.
그대의 행동 거지가 빚은
The
업에
karma
따라
of your
뱃속의
action
아이가
shall shape
들어서는
the
법이니
child within your room.
보고 듣고 취하는
So
것들이
see, hear,
귀하면
and claim only what is
자연스레
precious, and
태어나는
you shall
아이도
beget
귀하게
all
나오리라.
a precious child.
조금 더
If I could
욕심을
just be a bit
부린다면
greedier, I hope my
가문의
child
영특함을
will be born with
조금이라도 닮으면
with even a
좋겠군요.
fraction of your wisdom, venerable Jiamu.
보가 우리 가문의 보서가
Wait, did they give this to Bao Yu? Or Hong Lu?
꼭 왔느냐?
너를 오매불망 기다리고 있었단다. 가문님, 이제 한
But
달도
a
채
month
남지
left.
진행은 순조롭다.
Bring the no horny back for Jean. Oh, oh. You know what that means, Jean? You know, Jean. You know what that means, right? Jean, well, I'm gonna have to bonk you for 1 minute. Go, you have 1 minute to do what you need to do. You have 1 minute to do what you need to do, Jean. Make it quick. We are making steady progress.
올바른 결과를
Yours will be intended.
결과에는
Of
의심한
course,
점
I don't have
없습니다.
any iota of doubt in that.
부디
But please
용서하십시오.
forgive me for what I'm about to say, Venerable Jiamu, but I'm starting to get the picture of your plan.
저는
I mean, that's one way to do it, right? Thank you for this. Thank you for the super chat, Tsukihime.
저는 모든 배합 장면을 이미
I saw
보았습니다.
our entire procedure, the whole receipt from the beginning to the end, Jiamu.
그게 무슨 뜻인지 가문님은 아시지
You know what
않습니까?
that means. Have you forgotten the Dagon Yun stands firmly behind us? Tsukihime, are you in the Discord, by the way?
네가 내게 충성하는 것은
Wait,
곧
do you get
대관원에
wait
충성하는 것과 같을 터.
if you get timed out,
가수인 내가
do you
너의 후일을 모른 척할 거라
do you lose your
생각하느냐?
points? I mean, Jean has mentioned multiple times that she's female. I didn't know if you knew were there or not. Your loyalty to me is loyalty to Dagon Yun itself. Do you truly believe that I, his family heart, shall abandon a loyal follower such as you?
하지만
But
알겠습니다.
understood, Jiamu.
아니,
Her heart has already fallen into the seduction of fear.
여자도 얼마
She
남지
shall
않아.
not be long.
할머니, 저는
Wait, is that why Hong Lu has a different eye color?
그렇단다.
You are a little Bao Yu. The jade eye. Wow, okay.
그럼 말씀해
Then
주세요.
tell me,
한 달 후에는
what's going to happen here in a
이곳에서
month? Wait, does he
무슨
have
일이
that
일어나는
eye
건가요?
right now?
보가
Do you know which part of the body
부끄러움도
one
모르고
must use to
오만하게
bring down
부리는
the
그 가문을
shameless and prideful
단
yet mighty
한치의
family?
자비도
Do you
없이
know what
패가
shall
망신시키는
allow one
가장
to exact
확실한
ruin,
방법이
devastation in relation to such a
머리를
house?
쓰는
You use the head.
위험이 따르긴
The
하지만
plan carries a high risk, but the return shall be Just as great. Once mobilized, the head will be more thorough than anything in the world. You're not even asking me what happened like you used to. Because nothing will change if I ask you that, young master. Something so scary, so terrible is gonna happen soon. What should I do? Right and wrongs are the main things that occur here. Would you like some tea, young master?
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
Oh fuck. I forgot to check my coin.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
What in the shrimp? Wait, why are there shrimp here?
점 찍었네.
Princeps number 1. All I see is Princeps number 1. And then next thing I see is message deleted.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 억제 성공. 이러면 얼마나 찔리죠. 격발.
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
To the Shadow Realm. Princess always has Switch. The rigging goes crazy.
저술 시야 저렇게만 해주세요.
오제트의 눈으로.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Oh no, can y'all see that in YouTube chat?
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Can y'all see that in YouTube chat?
감동적이지 않을까? 해결사 용녀. 나리의 속뜻을 본인이 헤아리기엔 쉽지 않나 보네.
Y'all should be able to see Twitch chat. Oh, there you go. The rigging goes crazy as Twitch chat. Does it show Twitch? It should show Twitch. Alright, Jean, don't mess up the clothes you just washed.
될 때가 있네요. 화가 나서 제대로 된 판단이 안 서는 모양입니다.
원더풀 선택이었어, 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
My new home now. You'll never win. Chat, honestly, chat, I think we're gonna have to do a third stream. We might even need to do a fourth stream, chat. I'm not sure, Ise. I'm gonna have to look through the streams to see who's there the most, and you know. Coins? I have 38 coins. Where's the ranking? Where's the ranking? Where's the ranking? That blue squirrel. What blue squirrel? The scroll. What scroll? It's closed. Middle of screen. Here? Middle of screen. Oh. I know who this is. I know who this is. This is the guy, right? The guy that with the ego gears. I'm sure this is the guy with the ego gears. I'm sure we're gonna fight them all, aren't we? We're probably gonna fight them all anyways. The guy with the contempt and all ego gear. The frauds? Why do you say frauds? Jihoan? I think so. And Gubo, yes, those two. But yeah, I think we're gonna end it there, chat. I think we're gonna end it there because that's really long. I just wanted to pull. I wanted to pull. Okay, I had the itch. I had the itch, chat. But yeah, that's so. Maybe before we start next stream, we'll do the April Fool's thing too. But you guys, we're gonna end it there, and I'll see y'all next Limbus stream. So if you guys want to know the schedule for the Limbus stream, it's in Discord. It's in Discord in the streams or announcements chat. But we'll be ending it there, guys. You guys have a good one, and peace, everybody.